Mhm. 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 That's kind of messed up too. What? Mhm. Mhm. Oh. Mhm. Mhm. Still this over here. Mhm. Play four. Know what I knew. All right. Let's get that over there. Let's do that. That should work. There we go. Discord. Stream notifications. Go here. Stream pings. Stream pings. There we go. There we go. There's Amonte and Arterized and Susan. How's everybody doing today? Jam, thank you for the army. How you doing today? What's up, Lex? The way for you to go live. I am 6 minutes late. but it's whatever, you know. I'm doing pretty good. Also, Velo, thank you for the follow as well. I'm doing pretty good. I cannot complain. Plans today. We're going to be working on getting some new resources for the terrain back at the base. So we're going to work on gathering resources for a possible squid farm. Squid farm, terrain. Maybe we'll end the stream off like mining or something like that. I'm not sure. Heart, thank you for the army. Nick, thank you for the army. But I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Just got the invite. I haven't even been live for 2 minutes, so we are just starting today. Good morning, Rachel. And thank you for the October and the army, too. I don't know when they're going to take that away. It'll be more appropriate in October, but... There's some Noah. I'm doing pretty good. What about you? What's up, Kevin? Ante, hopefully forever. I mean, I don't want to lose the world. Day 4. Yes, we're on day 4. Day 4 in real life. In the game, it's over day 4, but I'm just going to start titling the streams like the day of whatever day I'm on, you know? Now, Sneak for the army, how you doing today? You're here. What's up, pal? You sound like silver? I do not. Yes, thank you for the army, your first ever gift. I appreciate it. You should have emotes now, so if you go to your chat, there's like a little, like a face on the chat button. You have emotes now. Yes, I play on Bedrock. I play on Bedrock. Here we go. We got a spruce over here. Yeah, I got Silk Touch yesterday. It was like the first enchant I got on my pickaxe, so... Is the mic quiet? Is the music loud? Like, I didn't... They updated Studio and it looked weird, but... Like, if I'm like even a little bit quiet, let me know. Please for the army, Adriana. Or if the music's too loud, let me know, like... Louder than usual? Okay, that's gonna make me mad. Yeah, how's that? How's that? Perfect? I mean, like, even if it's a little bit too loud, like, am I too quiet? Do I sound weird? Like, they updated the studio, so it's like, it's a little bit different, and it looks a little bit different, so I don't want to deal with that right now. What's up, Cairo? I need to find the tall spruce trees. I don't really want to deal with these little twig trees, you know. Kai, thank you for the army. How are you doing? I'm not going to get netherite for a little bit longer. I'm going to wait. I do plan on getting it. Just not right now. It's about Lee. Thank you for the army too. It's about Parrot. Alright. If I lose this one, I'll make a new one. It's kind of just how hardcore works. If you lose a world, you make a new one. There's not really much more thought that needs to go into it, you know. But plan today, as I was saying earlier, we're going to work on getting materials for the rest of the terrain at the base, and then we're going to work on getting resources for a possible squid farm. And then we might work on mining, like mining, I'm not sure. Billy's recutting method. This is the only way you should be doing it for these like larger trees, doing like the staircase up. It's definitely the best way. What's up, Jerome? Also, Christmas, thank you for the follow as well. Janae, thank you for the harmony. Welcome in, buddy. Thank you for the harmony. Something nice about fresh start. Yeah, I mean, I like the fresh start. I mean, I like this seed way better than the other one. This seed is way better. I mean, you can tell by the terrain over here. I mean, it's just way better. Winter, thank you for the army. How you doing today? I used chunk base yesterday to find out where slime chunk was, but that's the only time I've like ever used it on this world. I'm not a fan of chunk base, but I mean, for like something like that, I can't really like help it, you know. I'm doing pretty good. We're gonna work on the base today after I get some more resources from this area, and then I'm gonna go get some resources for a squid farm that I came up with, and then probably go mining. I don't know, depending on how long it takes me to finish the terrain for the house and get the materials and build the squid farm. We'll see how or what I do. You speak too much. Okay, so what I'm doing right now is a thing called streaming, right? So if I were to sit here and not say a single word, not only would that be boring, but that would kind of just ruin the point of streaming if you're not going to interact with the people that are watching you. So, I mean, like, if in your ideal world nobody talks, then you can be the first to do it. But look at this terrain. Maggie, thank you for the army. How are you doing? Salutations, Clink. How are you doing? All right, I need to get over here, though. Driving without a car, basically. Yeah. Did I bring my bed with me? Oh, great, I didn't. Nice, I didn't bring a bed. That is awesome. I thought I had a bed on me this entire time, but I don't. Great. Let's go, Sep. I've always wanted to try one of those, but I've never had the opportunity to. RW, thank you for the army, too. I'm studying. I'm doing pretty good. Ollie, thank you for all the gifts. Thank you for all of the gifts. I really didn't bring a bed, dude. Oh, that's actually annoying. Now I have to run all the way back to the village and then get a bed. Dude, Ollie, thank you for all the gifts. No, those were not Clink. It's gonna be dark for a little bit. Don't mind the darkness. I'm gonna try and get out of it. Thank you for all the gifts, Ollie. This is a random one, Slurp, which is even crazier. Like a random seed came up with this generation. It's wild. Yo! Well, I don't want to stop moving because it's hardcore at nighttime, but let's get some W's for Ollie. If you do not put a W, you will be banned. So everybody type a W right now, or you're going to be banned forever. Thank you, Ollie. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Was that for the, what's it called? Strickland win? I appreciate that. Thank you. All right. A little bit dark. I'm trying to get to the village, I promise. I was getting resources for my terrain, but I need to get a bed. Do I have one on me? No. I'm getting resources for my terrain and my base, and I'm gonna go. Well, I'm gonna go back over there after I sleep. Maybe. Star, I like Bedrock and Java, but I would probably prefer Bedrock. I just know how this game works more, or like this version, I guess. Yes, Sense, and Sense, I don't know why I said and. Clink, thank you for the army too. Why is there food in here? No, Gator, this is a fake one. I fake it for hours on end for attention. I fake it in real life too. You caught me. Do I really not? There's not a bed here either. I need to go all the way back to my base for a bed. No, I don't. No, I don't. There's the SMG. Sorrow. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll do a village again. I'm not. I really don't know. I really do not know. Caving or strip mining? The more effective way to get stuff is by strip mining. Or no, it's not. By caving, I mean. Strip mining's not really worth it anymore. Yeah, I went to another Tuesday. I don't know. I have the VODs on YouTube. I forgot when I went to the. I think it was Tuesday though. I think I went there day 2. I know I built the iron farm day 1. I know I got the house built up day 1. Yesterday I worked more on the terrain of the house, so I didn't really go anywhere. Yeah, I don't know. Or attack 2. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the nether at all. And my spawn sucks too. I have the worst like nether spawn I've ever had before. Sensing for the army. I don't know if I said that already or not. Let me get my bed in my hotbar, because I don't trust myself. I feel like I'm going to fall and I need to clutch somehow. And thank you for the army too. What's wrong with sour voice? What's wrong with sour grammar? Angie, thank you for the army. How you doing today? I'm going to start saying sour instead of your now. Since you want to be a little brat. All sour voices are beautiful. I know. Ooh, berries. I need these. These are good for like decoration and just to, like have around. So I'm going to take these actually. Hey, good morning, Angie. Thank you for the army. How you doing today? All right. Where is the mossy cobblestone at? Yeah, Scam, I lost the other world. I made a video about it. My world is better than Sour's. I'm sure it is. I've had this one for 4 days. I would hope your world is better than mine. Oh, but I've had it for 3 days, actually. Oh, really? I'm on Bedrock, Phantom Taxter 23. Shy, I actually didn't really like that world. Like, I liked that world, but I also didn't. There was a lot of things I did wrong on that world, like not finishing buildings, not doing terrain, not working on farms early. It was a good world, right? But at the same time, I hated it. And so far in this world, I haven't done anything that I hate yet. I'm actually, like, kind of happy with how it is right now, so I don't know. I like this world more than the last one, almost. Silly spamming pagodas? No. When I get back to my base, I'll show you what I did. Well, depending on how long you're here. I'm working on like a cottage core sort of theme for the first area, but then we're going to go probably... I don't know. I don't know what I want to do for my base yet. I don't know. I have like ideas, but nothing like confirmed, you know. Excuse me. No, Heart. So what I'm doing right now is I'm getting the resources to finish that. Because I don't have them. I want to do more of a gradient with like mossy cobble and stuff like that. So that's why we're over here. Clink, I mean, down the line for sure. That'd be awesome. Having some like gothic, you know, pointy castles or whatever, you know. Do I have a dog? Well, I have the dog in me, but I don't have like a pet dog. I don't have have any bones though. Water features, yeah, I mean they're very nice for the ambiance, if you will. Yeah, Jaron, it's a video. It's pre-recorded. I might build here one day though. I mean, like this is a great spot for like a bridge, you know. I don't know how to build a bridge, but you know, if I knew how to build a bridge and I knew how to be a professional builder, this would be a great spot for that. How my diamond full so fast? I spent like 30 minutes mining, so it doesn't take that long. The bridge in the last one. Well, that was a tiny bridge. I've never done like a bridge like going over like 100 blocks, you know. I'm mining the cobblestone to get more blocks for a gradient on the waterfall that I'm working on. And then when I get back to the base, we're gonna finish that. And then when I finish that, then we're gonna get resources for the squid farm. And then we're gonna build a squid farm. And then depending on how long all that takes, then we're gonna work on mining. But if that takes 4 hours, then I'm gonna get off after the farm. Yes, I am back. Why squid farm? There's not really a reason. I don't really need it. Like right now, at least. I just wanted to make a farm yesterday, and I came up with a like simple squid farm. So I was like, you know what? Why not just make a farm? You know. What's up, Josh? All right, let me put down a smoker over here, and then I'm gonna mine one of these trees. Let's do this. On top, Zoot and Hockeytown and Dots. Thank y'all for the follow this too. This was the first roll that I got for enchantments out of phase, so I put it into an enchantment table and I got this. Just the first roll that I got, you know. Delirious. Thank you for the follow as well. Rexy, all the packs I use are on my Discord. If you want to see a full list of those, you can go over to the Discord. Ooh, snow biome. My favorite. Yes, Face, I do. I have it inside of a little cave. So, that's where my table is. I moved it. Alright. That's the best emo right there. The Scooby-Doo one. For a new world? Yeah, we're on a new world. We are on a new world. How much do I have so far? Not much. Not much. Scooby emo mentioned. What's up, Megan? How you doing today? I have not beaten the dragon, no. I'm gonna wait until sometime next week. I was saying Monday, but I don't think I'm on the pacing to do it on Monday, so sometime next week, though. Do I have AM? AM? What's AM? I don't know what AM is. Perfect time to enter the stream. It's the best emote, by far. Yeah, so if you want to know what happened to it, go check out the newest video I made last week. That video did really good though. Like when I checked it after I uploaded it like an hour, like I uploaded the video And then usually like around the hour mark, my videos before would have like, you know, maybe 100 likes on it. But when I checked it after an hour on that video, it had 400. That video was doing really good. Yeah, I'm sure I did. I missed getting the majority of it. Yes, I'm aware you can make mossy cobble. Or like the interior you showed in the video. On this world, I want to aim for more interiors. I can't promise an interior every time, but I do want to improve on that, because that's like kind of a crucial part of a lot of builds, like having an interior to them. And I don't want to be a one-trick pony, you know. Like right now, the one trick I have in my hat is pagodas. And even then, I'm not the best. Like I still have so much to improve on with pagodas. I don't know. What's up, Heath? Yeah, the more you spam, the less likely I'm gonna answer you, and I already did answer you, so that sucks for you. Now you're muted and you can't talk because you're being annoying. At least a crafting table and furnace, yeah. I mean, even then though, that's like a waste of cobblestone to put a furnace in every house, you know? I don't know. What are plans today? The plans today are to get resources for the gradient on the waterfall. I need a lot of mossy cobblestone, a lot of tuff. After I get all of that, we're going to go back to the base, finish that, and then when I get that finished, we're going to get resources for a squid farm, build the squid farm, and then what? Maybe mine if I have more time, but depending on how long that takes, it'll probably be around like 4 hours, so I might hop off the stream after that. I'm not sure. Eat. Yeah, I had to eat. Yes, I'm on Bedrock. I appreciate y'all letting me know to eat. I need to start doing that more. Like eating. Love resource gathering. I'm trying to get all the mossy cobblestone from this tiger biome. I need it for like the gradient where the water is. So I'm gonna do tough, mossy cobble, cobblestone, stone, all of that stuff, you know. Gotta make sure now. I know. I'm not gonna let myself not be able to sprint ever again, you know. Really? It's all good space, don't worry about it. We're on a new world, we're on a insane seed. I mean, this seed is gorgeous. So I'm not upset about it at all. Thank you, Matter. I'm gonna probably get done with all of the cobblestone mining here pretty soon, so I'll show you what I have. Unless I find a mossy cave, I might go into that before, but I'm not sure I'm gonna find that. Unless I do. Phase took me, I mean, I didn't start enchanting until like day 2, day 3, like yesterday, so I don't know. Not that long. Hey, it's a fire. How you doing today? Good to see you, Fire. Good to see you. Actually, I have a resource pack that makes the XP bar rainbow, so that's how it's rainbow. That's the only thing else I'm curious. Yeah, I made my own iron farm too. I made my own melon and pumpkin farm, made my own sugarcane farm. I'll have to show you. I'm gonna be done with, like, after I get a stack of this, like the last stack, I'm probably gonna go back and show you. That's about Vincent. I would find a cave camp. Strip mining is not really worth it. especially now. This right here is going to be the end of me. That creeper right there, I am not a fan of creepers at all. Actually, I'm going to need coarse dirt, but I don't have enough inventory space for it. It's about Jaden. How are we today? I'm doing pretty good. Just about to finish up getting all the mossy cobble I need for the gradient on the waterfall. I need tough too, so we'll probably go into a cave after this. And then we're gonna finish that and then maybe make a squid farm later. So, pretty excited for that. I'm not on Twitch. I mean, I have one and I used to stream on it, but now I'm on YouTube. I just like being able to save my VODs like infinitely. So, I stream over on YouTube as well.
I'm currently live over there if you want to go hit that subscribe button.
Oh, hello. Oh. Hey, Layla. Hello. Janae was here earlier, but I don't know where she went. Thank you for the follow, though. How are you doing? Yeah, same name on YouTube. I upped the quality, too, so it's like actually watchable over there now. I've had to upgrade or up the quality twice, but now it's like not horrible. So the time for me right now is what time is it for me right now? 5:32 AM PST. Laura, I have a resource pack that makes a rainbow. I have it in my Discord if you want to go check that out. Oof. Brown, thank you for the follow as well. And yo. This is really fun. Fine, thank you for the army. And Rachel, thank you for the you're awesome and the goat. Yeah, my heart dropped a little bit. Every time I see a mob drop from like out of nowhere, my heart kind of stops for a second because I do not want to. I don't know. Like on the first day of the world, I had a witch drop on me, and I thought it was like a creeper or just something. It was pretty spooky. All right, I'm gonna go back to the base now. And then we're gonna go, I'm not picking up saplings, why? Finish the gradient, and then we're gonna work on a squid farm later, so let's go back over there. I left the smoker? No, I didn't. Hey, what's up, Bale? How you doing today? Am I going the right way? Yeah. Doom, you're goated.
Yo, I appreciate you, man.
It's about space. Music slays. You know it. You know it. My playlist is very diverse. I mean, I have like a lot of, you know, stuff like this. I have more sad music. I have more upbeat music. Frank Ocean, Faye Webster, you know, Lizzie McAlpine, all that stuff. That's good, AOE. Ideally, my goal one day is to be able to make all those farms by myself. I want to learn how to make farms. I practice in creative for like hours, like every day. It's kind of embarrassing, actually. It's not 50% Frank. It's a lot more diverse now. I've added a lot more to it. Packs are in the Discord. Yes, I do have a Discord. Rachel, if you could pin that again, I would appreciate you heavily. There's way more delay. It does have more delay over on YouTube. I have it on low latency, so it's like a 5-ish second delay, but it could be on like a 10-second delay, so it's better than 10, you know? Yeah, that's the Discord right there. So even if y'all don't care about the packs, y'all just want to know whenever I go live or whatever, I have a video ping roll in there, or a stream ping roll. I have all that stuff in there. It's not 50%, it's a lot more. It's not 50%, it's a lot more. What? Yeah, Clink, I think I have the saturation pack in there. I think I do. I did, Jade, yeah. Oh, yeah, fine, yeah. I know what you mean now. Yeah, this eats really good. Yeah, y'all gotta let me know when to eat. Troy, thank you for the follow as well. Tom, if you go check out my most recent video, I made a video about it. Clink, do you know how to copy a Discord link? Could you put it over on YouTube? I don't have it on, or Rachel could, one of you two, do that. W Baxter Gaming, I know. Cherry Forest, yeah, it's right next to my base, so I gotta show Ali what I've done so far. Well, and I guess anybody in your rest and see what I've done, you know. Yeah, that's the link right there. Space. The mods are in my Discord and the My Resource Packs channel. I go to Cave Skin. It's not really worth it to strip mine anymore. Alright, let's sleep real quick, and then I'm gonna show off the base. Alright, so this is the base after 4 days in the world. We have a little cottage house right here. You know, nothing crazy, just a normal cottage house. This goes right there, but you know, nothing crazy in here. I'm working on the custom like waterfall and lake right here, so there's gonna be custom cliff sides over here. I got the wireframes down for. This looks like the pretty part of the world. This is the crop area where I grow all my crops. They're all like fully grown, so I need to harvest these soon, but a little cover over here. And if I go over this way, I have my farm area. So I'll show that off. I did, Thomas, yeah. Cairo, I just told you. I don't know why you're ignoring me. Haba Village? Maybe. But this is the farm area. This is the iron farm that I designed myself. Do I have a stick? No. I was pretty proud of this one when I designed it. It works. This is my pumpkin and melon farm. It may not be the prettiest, but it does work. Not very well, but it works. This over here is a sugarcane farm. So I have a little bit of sugarcane going on in here. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Over here I have a manual tree farm. There's a slime chunk underneath this area, so I marked out the border for the slime chunk, which I'm going to go make a slime farm sometime soon. I think that's pretty much everything. Muy bonito. That's what I've been saying. Don't worry about it, Thomas. It's all good. Strickland won, I know. I picked him to win. I was screaming. It was awesome. Or awesome. How are you, big bro? I'm doing pretty good. He's boring. If you're casual to say that. Been in the lame stream too much, I had to mute that myself. People love to get their attention, you know. Like if you said it one time, like haha, funny, you know. But people just love to repeat things over and over and over again until you read it. I don't know what their obsession is with their was like their 2 seconds of attention. Well, he already beat Imavov, so I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, he beat Imavov, so I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, let's put all this stuff over here. See you later, space. Alright, so I'm gonna put all this stuff away. And then I'm gonna work on the gradient. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna work on getting tough. And then we'll go work on the cliffside. Maybe we'll follow sponge. Actually, I need that for the torches. Hey, good morning, Sydney. How you doing today? Torches, torches, torches. No, I don't have dramatic skies on. I have I forget what they're called. What do I have on? It's something different though. Hyper realistic sky. Now, where did all my torches go? Sen, thank you for the corn, and Grandpa, thank you for the roses. Yeah, day 4 IRL. I'm gonna start just like naming the streams like day X hardcore, you know. I don't know if I want to count, like I don't know if I want to like, because I don't stream on the weekend, so I don't know if I want to count like the days off stream. Because I'm definitely gonna play off stream, but I don't know if I want to count those days or not. Or if I want to do like only streaming days, I don't know. I still need to figure that out. Alright, let's go to cave though. Well, Cairo, if you read the rules, maybe you can figure out how to access the rest of the Discord. Rules are important. Rules are very important. I do, Thomas. I'm live over there right now. Alright. Let's find a cave now. I'm gonna need to get some tough. I'll probably end up getting more, like, general resources too. No, I'm gonna do Friday night streams. There's gonna be 2 hours earlier, so instead of 10 to 12, it'll be 8 to 10. Jane, if you go to my Discord, you can figure it out. Read the rules. Yeah, I mean, the rules are right there, you know. Feels like he does good in light heavyweight. I think he beats, like, pretty much everybody there, besides, like, maybe Uncle Liev or something. Bradley, thank you for the heart, mate. And Sensing for the Go Populars, too. What's the Discord? If somebody could pin the Discord, that'd be amazing. Anything I can do with my nether portal exits in a terrible spot? I mean, you can always move it. But if you can't move it, then I would just make tunnels and I don't know. Knives, think of it, Rose. My favorite UFC fighters are, like, right now, Yuri Prohashka. I'm very sad about what happened to him. I like actually kind of cried a little bit. I don't have a water bucket. I keep running back and forth. I keep forgetting everything. I need a bed and water bucket, and then I'll go mining. Yuri, Deporia, Ashkan, thank you for the rose, or not the rose, the army. MVP is cool. I mean, I don't really care for him too much, but he's a good fighter. Brev. That's a UK thing. I don't know why I said that. 3. Actually, let's bring more of this. Why not? Buckets. Maybe let's have our Laurent. Kyle, so what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to go... Yo, Ash, thank you for the galaxy. Let's get some W's for Ash with the galaxy. You guys know the rules. If you don't put one, you're going to be banned forever. So everybody needs to put a W or you will be banned forever. And thank you guys for reminding me about the bed. Thank you, Ash. I appreciate it. Mm-hmm. This is not Java, this is Bedrock. I've played Bedrock my whole life, so I just know this version more. That's why I'm playing Java or Bedrock. I play Java off stream. I have wood, so if I need a crafting table, I can make a crafting table. Tom, I hope I do. This world's going to be a totemless hardcore world, though, so it's going to be a little bit more challenging, but that's the fun of it, you know. You do not get nitro. Where did you get that from? You do not need nitro to join a server. This is not how it works. This is spooky, dude. I don't like this at all. Cool cave, though. It's so dark. I know. I'm trying to light it up. The tuff is right here that I need. And diamonds over there, so... I was not looking at my screen. If I just fell in the lava right there, I would not have known. Yeah, Thomas, if you go to my TikTok, I have a video of me losing the world, if that's what you're talking about. Is this peaceful? George, I'm gonna redirect your eyes to right above the gameplay, and then you can ask that question again. Yeah, Jane, you gotta read the rules. Usually, rules are very important for a Discord. Like, whenever I see people say that they don't know how to find the channels, like, I just know they don't read the rules in other Discords. Guys, the rules tell you everything you need to know. Yeah, it's up to you. This is on Bedrock. Yeah, no, George, it's on hardcore. I don't know why there wasn't any down here, but now there is. Now they're gonna make my time not as easy. I feel nothing for the rose. You got enough torches, you think? I might have a little bit. Might have a little bit too much, actually. Ooh. I actually want to start getting the gold. So I'm gonna take that. Tom, I think it is. George jinxed that now. George, you should have never said anything. Then there would have never been a mob down here. Like, look at that. That could have been a creeper and I would not have known. You don't gotta leave, George. We're just joking, man. We're just joshing. They, like, disappear because I have a pack on that gets rid of the particles for the block breaking. It just makes the game look better, you know. At least in my opinion. I don't like the particles when breaking blocks. I've always hated it. And I found a pack that got rid of it. And I was like, wait, this is actually, like, game-changing. It's in my Discord, Grubhub. Jason, thank you for the army. How you doing today? The GOAT himself. The man, the myth. How do you die early game? You gotta be careful. And watch your back. That's you. Did I tell, or have you been in here, Jason, since the start of the new world? Like, do you know what I'm doing in this world? I'm doing a totemless hardcore. I don't know if you've been here or not when I explain that or not, but this is going to be a totemless hardcore. I'm, like, actually kind of terrified about it. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit spooky. Eat. Whenever I get low, y'all gotta let me know. Frost, so I'm friends with another streamer here on TikTok. His name is Adult Steve. I was in his chat, and it was like right after I lost my other one, and I told him about it, or like he saw my video, and he was like, yo, dude, you know what a good idea would be? And I was like, what? And he said, you should do a totemless hardcore. And I was like, at first I was like, totem is hardcore, what? But then the more I thought about it, I was like, wait, hardcore is like meant to be one life, you know? Like totems kind of just like, totems like kind of ruin the point of a hardcore in a way. Like I know that's what they're meant for, to like prevent the death or whatever, but I don't know, I kind of want to treat hardcore into like its fullest, or how do I say this? I want to do hardcore to the hardest, or I want a hardcore max. There we go. I don't know. I hope you get what I'm saying. I want to make it more challenging, you know. Okay, thank you for the rose, or 3 roses, sorry. Yeah, but y'all get what I'm saying. Totemless raise the stakes will be fun. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm going for, you know. See you later, Nick. Scared for you when you get an elytra. I know, like, on Bedrock, there is, like, a weird bug sometimes, like, where you do die to fall damage because of the elytra. I'm worried about that. I don't know. I'm very reckless, my elytra, so... There's the bug cube. Golly, so I lost the other world. Damn, I'm this low. I lost the other world with the Japanese village on it. I made a video about it last week if you want to go check that out. Gotta be extra careful with it. I know. I know, I lost it. I show how I died in the video too. I would go check it out. It's kind of embarrassing. How much stuff do you need? How much do I have? Actually, that'll be enough. I was just collecting it to collect it at that point. Kind of got lost in the sauce. But now I'm just gonna like loot the rest of the cave normally. Callie and JT, thank y'all for the follows too. How many hits do you take? The baby slime. My love's gone. That's about JoJo. Oh, I need more torches. I have more where that came from. Yeah, this game is awesome. This seed. So when I was looking for a new seed for the world, I don't like picking seeds, like typing in a seed that's like on Google or whatever. So I wanted to do a random seed, but like I cherry picked them, and this was the first seed I generated after like looking for seeds for like 2 or 3 hours. This was a great, like random generation. Noob, thank you for the army. How you doing today? Dude, this cave is sick. What the hell? Yeah, I'm gonna put the seed in the Discord after I beat the dragon. I just don't want people, or I don't want people to spoil where the what's it called? The end portal is, you know? After that, I don't really care what they spoil, but I don't want to risk that. But after that, then y'all can do as you please with the seed. The seed is awesome. 3 villages that spawn. You didn't fall in? Yeah, it's awesome. Thank you for the follow flower. How do you know it's a good seed? I mean, I mean, it's just what you define as good for yourself, you know? Like, I see the seed, I see a flat area, 3 villages that spawn, cherry trees, a really cool spruce biome nearby my house. I mean, this is the perfect seed written all over it. For me. Some people are like, ew, spruce. If you say that, then you're not a real person, but, you know, there's people out there that don't like certain things, so it's just... Is the word subjective? Is that what that means? Subjective for each person, or is it objective? I think subjective. Goodness is subjective, right? I think that's what I'm trying to say. Objective, yeah. Objective, subjective. I don't know the right one. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's just like what you like to build, what kind of theme you like, what kind of blocks you like. It's just in your head think, what do I want? And then look for seeds, and if you get what you want, then that's a good seed, you know? I've only found a little bit of diamonds here. I will be taking the redstone, though. Yes, I'm on Bedrock. Yeah, no, the worst seed, yeah, that was my last world. The entirety of the seed was snow and like ice everywhere. It was horrible. I loved parts of that world, but I had to go so far to like find a good area to build. I think I must have had a corrupted seed or something. I don't know. That was the worst seed I've ever played on. And I made it work, but damn, that seed sucked. But now what I'm going to try to do is like contain everything within like a 3,000 by 3,000 border. That way I'm able to like reset the chunks after an update or whatever, you know. Nothing over here. Teacher, thank you for the army. How you doing today? This cave looks really cool, though. The goat. How you doing, teacher? How are you doing? Yeah, so Bunny, what I did was I made a new world like 100 times, and I just like looked for a seed that I thought was like visually appealing. This seed was the first one I generated. I went for another like 2 hours just to see my options, and I ended up going with the first seed I generated. So I got really lucky. I forgot I have water. I can just do this. Yeah, there's probably diamonds in there, but I'm not gonna look. You did a dragon for the first time? That is awesome. Clink has yet to do that. So you did it before her. That's awesome. Thank you, Bruno. Jack me with the follow as well. Tyler, Bruno, thank you. Gold over here. Thank you for the follow up, Bruno. Well, that's gone. W playlist. It's a mix of like everything. There's a lot of songs in here that vary from vibe to vibe, artist to artist. It's a very, very unique playlist. I wasn't even supposed to be mining like this until the end of the stream, but might as well get out of the way now. You play a lot of Minecraft. I think I have like 4. Actually, let me check. How many days do I have on Minecraft? I can check. I have I have 501 days played on Minecraft. Get a diamond? I will. I will. I know I missed the diamonds. I saw them. See you later, Ollie. Appreciate you stopping in. Thank you for the gifts, gorgeous. Is that Minecraft? No. What would make you think that? This is Alvar. Yeah, this is fucked right here. He really, or she really poisoned me. Alright, now I gotta lock in a little bit. I'm blocking this off with diamonds. I have the wealth to do that. Hold on. Let me take this a little bit. Let me play this safe. Alright. Is there any other ways it can hit me? No. Let me chill out right here. We're good. I think. I'm gonna sit in the corner. I'm scared. I'm terrified in my corner. We'll scream for joy. You try Minecraft, think you would like it? Maybe. You are a rat, skeleton. You are a rat. Holy, I know. Weren't they supposed to nerf these things? I thought like they were supposed to be like less aimbody. When I get back to full hearts, I'll fight him. But you were crouching. I know. I think instead of a totem, I'm just gonna hold a shield, like for the entirety of the world. I'm just gonna like enchant the shield with like I'm breaking on it. Where are you at, bud? Oh, you ran away. Come here. Rat? Yes, I'm on Bedrock. No, I just lost 2 diamonds. Flashbacks was new hardcore yesterday, very similar situation. Early game hardcore, this is the scariest part of the caves. Like, just random skeletons trying to ruin the fun, you know? This song is goated. Ooh. You're brave for no totems. I just want to test myself. I feel like I can do it. There's a guy on my For You page. His name is like Luke Craig. He's been doing a totemless hardcore for about 5 years now. And he has a crazy world. He's never popped a totem. He's never used a totem. It's awesome. I want to be like him, you know? Yes, I'm from the United States. Oh, another skeleton. Nice. Yeah, he said, he's had a hardcore world for 5 years that I told him. It's awesome. That was terrifying. I thought he was going to keep hitting me back into the lava, and I put my water in the other water, so I didn't have any water left. I was like, no way. Ooh. Maybe it's about west. The way to slimed you out, I know, that was terrifying. Whoa, what's that? Thank you for the hive escape. Let's get some more W's for Ashkin with the hive escape. If you don't put a W, you're going to be banned, so I better see everybody put a W. You know the rules. I'm not going to go over this again, but W or banned. Simple as that. It's all good, Wes. Don't worry about it. Oh, this is fucked, dude. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Alright. Let's freaking go, man.
If you guys are new here and you're not already following, we are 3 followers away from 50 followers on the stream. So if you want to be the 50th follower, we are 3 away. Just saying. Just saying.
Heartbroken Bruno. I know. Poor guy. He's gone through a lot. Clearly. I mean, the majority of his songs talk about how much of a broken heart he has. Whoever fumbled Bruno is probably pretty angry. He made so much money off of the heartbreaks it caused. Catherine, thank you for the army. How you doing today? Tegan, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, Caleb. Spear. I'm not gonna mess with the spear. I didn't see. I thought that was a shovel. I'm not gonna mess with that. No way. No way. I don't even need to be in here. Why am I in here? Yeah, and Frank Ocean too. Get me out of here. I'm done. I'm done in this game. I'm not coming back here. You know, I'm getting out of here. Nico, thank you for the follow as well. Geode, I did see that. I should have mined into it. But to be fair, I only came in this cave for the tough. I don't really need anything else. But I've gotten a lot of goodies from here, so. Ooh. I think I came from that way, but I'll go over here. Actually, that might not be true. How'd I get in here? I guess about a star. Ooh. Okay, I did come from here. I think I fell down from that water over there. Yo. Yo, what's up, Nia? How you doing, blood? Alright, let's get out of here. Where's the mushroom live? I do not have it planted yet. I forgot about it. I'm gonna be honest. Make it more okay. How you doing today? That rhymed. Excuse me. Rip. I'll plant it. I don't know how to say your name. Are you gonna try and recreate a village similar to the other one? Probably. I mean, down the line maybe, but it's not my priority right now to work on a Japanese village. I want to get other stuff done before I work on like decorations, you know. Okay, so I just got done getting the resources for the gradient on a waterfall that I've been working on. I'll show you that like right now. So we're gonna work on that, and then we're gonna work on a squid farm later. I already did the mining today, so I got that out of the way. I'll show you though. How are you hitting me? Get out of my way. I don't know how to say your name. Thank you for the follow as well. Alright, let's go back to the base. Let's go back to the base. TS, not Bedrock. Right. These aren't even shaders. I just have a sky pack on that changes the look of the sky without shaders. Angel, thank you for the army. How you doing today? Good to see you. No, Rachel, but people use it that way. They use the short. They use it wrong. It's like not that. It like now is, I guess. I don't know. You're tired? Fair enough. It's 6 in the morning for me, so it's pretty early. Alright. Let me put away all this stuff real quick. Go to sleep. Let me actually mine this. I want to get some XP for another diamond pickaxe. I want to get fortune. If I get fortune, I'm going to be really happy. Not name over there.
Chat, type in the chat right now what time it is for you. Right now for me, it is 6:11 a.m.
Smithsonian. 811. 911. 911. 811. Awesome. Awesome. It's 9 for a lot of people. 811. 211. 211? Where would it be 211 at? 1111?
Hell yeah.
I just need 30 levels. Come on. There we go. Why so early for everybody? I don't know. What are you guys doing awake? Alright, let's see. I don't think I have any more diamonds. Or do I? I might actually, hold on. Guessing a 2 to 4. Yeah. No, I was thinking of the follow as well. Wake up hella early. I wake up at 4:30 every morning to go live at 5. And then I go live from like 5 to 7 or later. So my schedule's kind of ruined. This guy cute.
Guys, let's keep the chat related to Minecraft, please. Stop calling me cute and handsome.
Meant to be fit indoors, so it's much better. Fair enough. Fair enough. Where in the world? I don't have any sticks. Well, let's do a diamond pickaxe now. This is on Bedrock, Steven. Doom isn't a guy, he's AI. Yeah. Nikkei 30, yes. I was hoping somebody would pick up on that. But yes, I am AI. I'm an AI who is up to date with memes. I'm playing vanilla Bedrock. Now let's see. Fortune? That's a risk. Do I want to do it? Do I do it? I really want fortune. Please. Please be fortune. This game sucks. I don't even like Minecraft anyway. With memes, I know. With memes. This game sucks. I hate this game. Let's get some of this out. See you later, Bruno. Actually, I don't need all that stuff on me. Mob farm? No. This is about a noob. We're about to spam?
No spamming my chat, please. You're gonna be muted if you spam.
This feels like a robot ad. Yes. How'd you know? This page was actually designed and thought of by a team of developers for my AI. So, I'm a prototype for a new type of AI that they're releasing in 2030. I'm just the early prototype. You can mute her. No, she's not anybody's leader. That's about landed. I do not pineapple. I don't know what you're talking about. Tara, thank you for the heart, man, to go popular. How are you doing? The puzzle leader. Is she better at you than, or like better than you at puzzles, or? I haven't played one in a while. Well, like 2 days. Is it just me, or does Minecraft stone look so lickable, or am I insane? I think you're insane, Big Back. I've never once thought to myself, I want to lick this right here. Never once have I thought that. I think you might be insane. Alright, let's get the, this out. Alright. Usually goes darker to lighter, so I'm gonna get rid of this and figure this out. What's that? Ashkin, thank you for the sloth peak. Let's get some more W's for Ashkin. If you don't put one, you're gonna be banned, so I better see W's for Ash. Thank you for the sloth peak. I appreciate you. Thank you. Alright. Rachel ban you. Let's see. Right now I'm working on the gradient for a custom cliffside. That's what I'm doing right now. It's not gonna be perfect, but we'll get it there. That's cool, James. I need to find another block to go in with this, but I don't have any right now. Let's put one of these right there. Thank you, on top. I need a shovel. I got rid of my shovel. Andesite? I don't have any of that. I should have got it though. Kitty girl, thank you for the army. How you doing today? The salt? I also don't have that either. Do I not have a shovel? Where'd it go? I had a shovel. What? Thank you for the gamer tater, Catherine. The 2 gamer taters. By Farms? I think so too, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna go in there though, Rachel. I don't have the armor to go in there right now. Hey, what's up, Mon? How are you doing? Did I just look at it? I did. I did not have anything, no. I think tomorrow I'm going to work on the villager breeder, though. I have a design for it I'm going to put over there. So I will have villagers by tomorrow. Yeah. Well, I mean, I can't really do it that quick because I need enchantments, I need levels, I need a mob farm, I need librarians. I don't have any of that. I'm going to do all that tomorrow. That'll be a tomorrow thing. Where's your other world? Context clues. We're on a new hardcore world, right? So, if you put 2 and 2 together, new world, hardcore, what do you think happened? Let me put torches over here. Let's see. It'll work. Now I'm going to do mossy cobble. How? I would check out my most recent video. Let's see. I'll probably end up moving these down a little bit. But the idea is there. Yeah, I was bored of the other world, so I'm deciding to never play the other one ever again and work on this one. No, Julian, why would I lose my world? Clearly, I'm just I was bored of the success I was having, so I just threw away all I had and then started new. You know. No, I did lose the world though. The girl boss a little bit too close to the sun. Yeah, I mean I've been saying that, but yeah. It's about Hiram. How are you doing? Pineapple. Hey. How you doing, Pineapple?
Good to see you, buddy.
I don't know if you answered my question the other day, but you said you welded for the first time the other day. What kind of welding did you do? I said, did you do TIG, MIG, or stick? I don't know if you answered me or not. Let me do a cobblestone too. I don't have any though. This is about Giat or 123.
Yacht.
Where'd all my cobblestone go? I have some over here. I'll do that. I'm doing pretty good. We're working on a custom cliffside over here, so I cannot complain. That's Amanda. Let's do... Actually, let me get rid of this right here. This right here, here. I'll do tough back here. That'll work. Then I'll do cobblestone right here. I did window, yeah. I did. Aesthetically pleasing. It should. It should look cool. If I do it right. If I do it right. That's the real thing here. Actually didn't like that right there. Let me do this guy. Let's see. Then do... I already have the cobblestone right there, so let me do this. Okay, I'll be live for another like 2.5 hours probably. I still need to work on a farm today, so I'm not even close to being done with the stream today.
Guys, who here likes Little Uzi Vert? Say yes if you like Little Uzi Vert. I better see a lot of yeses.
Yes, yes, yes. Perfect. Perfect. We like Little Uzi Vert here. We like Little Uzi Vert. Let's do... No? Nina, you're too old for him. Actually, he's older than you, I think. You're not hip. It's whatever though. Who is we? We like Little Uzi Vert. Let's do this. There we go. 3 times he'll never know what welding I do. Spell it out like, if it's TIG, do like T-I-G. Like T-E-E-E-Y-E, or, you know, give me like a puzzle to solve to figure out what you did. Stick. Oh. Have you been saying that the whole time and I've been ignoring you? Oh, you did. You were. I thought you weren't going through. Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh. I'm very sorry. I don't know how I didn't see that. Pound for pound, Jones or Taporia? Taporia. Alright. Let's put this over here. Tough here. Yeah, stick is fun though. I was the worst at stick, or like out of the welling I did do, stick was not my best. But it was fun. I need to put more stone. Thank you for it. Let's do. Let me get up here actually. The kid is practicing some decimals in pi. In pi. 3.14159 something something. Held up way too high and went terrible. Oh yeah, no. Holding it up high is that was an issue I had too. Or mistake I made too. Let me get more stone slabs real quick. But how's that look? That looks sick. Yeah, I don't know the full pie like thing, but I need to get my stone cutter. I'm not sure if I'm 17 decimals of it. What? That's insane. You got a genius. Thank you, James. Yeah, this is a cape. This is the copper cape. It was a thing like last year for TikTok streams, so yes, Eric. What's up, Hussy? Thank you for the army. I love you, do. Thank you. Where did my stone cutter go? Did I have it over there? Did I just not see it? I think I had it over there and I didn't see it. Oh well. Okay, thank you for that, finger heart. This song is really good. People don't know about this song, man.
People don't know about the song.
As I think for the rose. It's been like 5 years since Frank came out with a new song. The last like thing we got like somewhat related to Frank Ocean was one of the songs on Drake's For All the Dogs album. He sampled the Frank Ocean song, but I forget which song he sampled and what song it was on, but that was like the closest we've gotten to new Frank. Virginia Beach, yeah, that was it. Yeah, Virginia Beach. Ooh, shit. F you mean, ooh, shit. Confirmed to be a feature. It's not confirmed. That's not been confirmed. But that would be awesome. Has a reason not to be active. Yeah, but I don't know. It has been a while, you know. All right. Stop ignoring you. Who is this? Who is this? Who is that? You're greedy, you want more? Yeah, I think everybody does, though. Rest in peace, Offset. Rest in peace, Offset. Alright, let's do this. Mod? There's no mods. All vanilla. I don't like that. Actually, hold on. But you sing for the army. How are you doing? mossy right here. Cobble. Cobble, cobble. I did not finish the waterfall. I'm working on the cliff right now. Kind of gave up on the waterfall for a little bit. That'll work. I don't hate it. Gotta do over here though. Kels, I did not finish it. Well, I finished the build, but I didn't put the villagers in there. This is a new world though. I lost the other one. So this is a brand new world. Yes. That looks sick though. I could probably gradient it better, but for a start, you know. Let's see. Let's do cobble over here. Make a secret base in the solo world. I play Java, I just don't stream it. Oh, excuse me. That works. Now let's do, actually, what's this look like? Okay, gotta push this out, probably one out here, like that. Let's do this. Clink, thank you for the dolphin. I appreciate you. Coasty K behind the waterfall. Somebody said to do that before. I just don't know how to do that. No. What's up, Brandy? How you doing today? Ryder and Mosey, thank you for the follows too. Appreciate y'all. Let's do cobblestone out here. And then do some right here. Normal stone right there. There's no add-on. This is all vanilla. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Working on a custom cliffside right here. I mean, you can see that, but that's what we're doing right now. I'm going to finish up the waterfall after that. And then we're going to go get resources for a squid farm and work on a squid farm.
Instant mining is not vanilla unk.
Have you ever played Bedrock Edition before? Tom, the XP bar is a resource pack for the, well, it's a resource pack. Squid farm for ink. I need ink. Eventually. Not right now, but one day I will need it. So, alright, let's see what that looks like. This needs to go higher. Probably like to here. And then I'm going to put more mossy cobble here. Change this to tough. Same as right here. And then do that. What do I do when I'm bored? When I'm bored of the world, or like in general? It's a loaded question there. Let's do that. In the world, I don't play a game. If I get bored, I just play a different game or I get off. I don't. There's no reason to play Minecraft if you're bored. You want to take breaks. Breaks are very important. Let's do that. I don't know, Bubbles. I don't know. Let's do cobblestone down here. I need more cobble. I don't have any though. Can you ever type? Did I say bye? Did you say bye? I don't see a bye from you. Can you never type fast enough to say goodbye? I didn't see that you said bye. But if you're leaving, farewell. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, Lena, I'm just like freestyling this right now. Yeah, Randy's right on, right on the money. Oh, you're lurking. Oh, no, I'm not leaving. No. I'm gonna be on stream for like another 2 hours. Yes, am I? How you doing today? Alright, I like this. I like this. Not really. Bubbles for the, like, not really a resource pack to make it smoother. No. I was trying to think of another thing to say, but no. Yeah, I'm gonna be live for a while today. I still need to work on a squid farm, so working on that later. All week. Well, tomorrow. I'm gonna put dirt up there. I followed you. Thank you, man. Thank you for your follow. I appreciate it. Arzel and I don't know how to say your name. Thank you for the follows as well. Been here since day 5. That is awesome. That is awesome. Alright. Here, I'll do that. I'll do something like this. Let me do that. I gotta push that out then. Again. There we go. Maybe I'll do this. Just to round that off a little bit more. Yeah. Betty, thank you for the harmony. How you doing today? Alright, so I need mossy cobble over here. And then I'll be good. Let me put some over here. Then drop this down. Look at you enchantments. I only have it on my pickaxe, so nothing too crazy yet. It looks like really weird over there. I'm not a fan of that at all. It's too detailed for this little area over here. Let me fix this. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Jovan, it's in my Discord if you want to go get it. 2 squarey right there. Yeah, I lost the other hardcore, so we're on a new world. Kind of tragic, but oh well. There we go. Now it's too squarey right there. Maybe the follow well lively. Too squarey right there. Now we're good. Alright, so now we're gonna work on over this one over here. So let's do tough, mossy cobble, and stone. Let's sleep though. I'm liking this though. I mean, could be better, but you know. Yes, it was 4,800 days. Thank you, Clink. Alright. I actually really like that. Why New World? I lost the other one. I lost the other one. Fine, I think with the 6 finger hearts, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, so I died in the other hardcore world. That means I cannot play on it anymore. So I did lose everything. Alright. Now, let's get rid of this. Yes, I am on Bedrock. Shit. Let's do something like this. I might need to cut out over here because it's kind of like right against the edge. Let me do that. Did I die? I made a video about it last week, so if you want to go check that out, I posted a video about it. Chilling. I don't know. I mean, I want my base to be like large. I want to have a base in this world. I didn't have one before. So I actually want like a base in this world. I guess that'll be a big project. I don't know. This is on Bedrock. This is Bedrock. Alright. Let's get the frame down for this over here. I should probably go back over here more, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I'm going for over here. Just like a little cottage sort of village, you know. This can't go past this over here, so let me put it behind. This would need to go back more. Let's see. That'll work. Normally, well, not normally, but sometimes they go from, like, in front it would be the darker, and then the farther back they go up, it gets more lighter. But what I'm doing is I'm like, or like they start out and then they curve it up, but I'm going and curving it. What am I talking about? Never mind. I don't know. Like, it's hard to explain what I'm doing. This is easier for me to do it. Forget everything I just said. Thank you for the roses. I don't know how to say your name, but thank you for the roses. How do you say your name? I don't know how to say their name. I want to thank you for the roses. Let's see. Alright, so that'll probably go up to maybe right here. I don't want to go past 4, so do this right here. That'll work. Alright, now I want to do Mossy cobble up. It's creepy. So I'll start to play for you as well. It's a great song, I don't know. I don't want this to go past like here, because I want to put cobble here still. Let's see. How are you still building this? I want to... Oh, how are you... Wait, what? Oh, you're saying you built a castle the entire time while I've done this. Oh. Well, I doubt that, but if you did, then that's awesome. I'm sorry I'm not building at your speed, Luna. I'll be faster next time. I had no idea what you were talking about. Let's do this. Hurry up. Okay. That's about Kool-Aid. When I was a young Doom, and I had my first ever quote-unquote breakup, the song The Way Life Goes on this album was a song that I shed tears to. It wasn't even a real relationship. It lasted 2 days. But I bought the girl goldfish and everything. We went to the store. It was kind of like a date. Me and her went to like the store, and I bought her 2 bags of extra cheddar goldfish. Those were her favorite goldfish. And then the same day I do that, she stops talking to me. So a young Doom cried to the song The Way Life Goes on this album. Fun fact for you guys. Anyways. I'm so sad. I was a very attached person back in the day. Wait for the lore. I got you. I got you. I need a block that's darker than that. I think basalt would be really good for here. I just don't have any, and I don't want to go in there and get it right now. There we go. I do play Java, I just don't really stream it. That looked better. Let's cut this down too. It's very blocky. Let me do this. Oh, excuse me. All right, now I'm gonna get the cobblestone in there. This is a custom cliffside for this like waterfall area I'm working on. Let's get the cobblestone in here. Tough. I don't know how to say your name, but thank you for the roses too. I need to learn how to say names. I don't know how to say anybody's name. Let me go get more cobblestone, actually. Thank you, Athena. How much of the gameplay do you stream? I stream the majority of the time that I play this game. I do play off stream here and there for like the more tedious things, like getting resources or like figuring out a farm I want to do. But for the most part, I do play on stream. Yeah, it's looking cool, actually. Thank you, Athena. Well, Dave won in real life, so I think I'm doing good progress for that, though. Thank you, Lily. This is going to be a custom cliffside. Kind of XP farm I'm using. Right now I don't have one, but eventually I'm going to build Silent Whisperer as a Guardian XP farm. Or I might make my own, I'm not really sure. So when I do have an XP farm, it's usually the Silent Whisperer Guardian XP farm. But I might make my own. Guardian farm's not really too hard to make. You really just need to trap the, or block off the spawning spots, and then, like, put a trident killer there. Right now I'm getting the cobblestone for the gradient, because I didn't have enough cobblestone for it. Dude, shut the fuck up. But yeah. Yeah, I'll if I make one, I'll let you know. I will let you know. There is YouTube tutorials. I mean, that's what I followed for the farm when I made it. But I wanted this on my own. So, look up Silent Whisperer Guardian XP farm. I probably will not stream Java, no. Don't really have a reason to. Can I sleep? I think I can. I grab speak. You are right. You are right. Thank you, Charles. I mean, I'm already liking this world a lot. That's really flat right there. I'm liking this world a lot, though. I mean, so far, I haven't really done too much in it, but so far, I'm pretty proud of it. Let's do this. Stone. Yeah, it's about night. The XP farm is a Silent Whisperer. Like whispering, but Whisperer. Silent Whisperer. Guardian XP farm. If you play on Bedrock, at least. If you're on Java, then don't follow that tutorial. That'll not work. Teach me? Teach you what? Alright, cobblestone, where to go? Here. Here. I'm doing pretty good, X. What about you? There we go. Let me push this out. You got this. Hello, Kawaii. How are you doing? Let's do out. Kawaii, is it just me or we hyped for Maddie's 50 State series? We are hyped. Java, no. I don't know enough about Java. Let's see. Let's see. This is a custom cliffside. So I'm working on the gradient for the cliff. Just trying to get all the blocks down. I'm going to add the detailing after. That'll work. Contrast mods. I have one pack on that makes the game look a little bit more vibrant. But the rest of the stuff, I mean, that's a sky pack, and then I have the vibrance pack. Let's do stone. Stone, stone. Let's do this over here. What I try to do, Carly, is I try to go dark to light. Kind of like down here would be more withered from the water, you know, and then cleaner up at the top. That's kind of what I'm going for. There's other ways of doing this. Sometimes it's random. I'm trying to make it like realistic to the water though. So like it'd be more withered down here, you know. Let's do... It feels more colorful because I have a pack on that makes the game more vibrant. I have a pack on that literally makes the game brighter. Or more colorful, I mean. If you go to my Discord, I have all the packs over there. I would go check that out. The XP bar is also in my Discord. Highly recommend checking that out. Let's do this. Let's do this. That'll work. It's all good, Hunty. Name a car for an edit. A Bugatti Chiron. Bugatti Chiron. There we go. I woke up in a new Bugatti. Did you though? I know what you're talking about. This being a smartass. Let's do this. No, I know what you're talking about. The crosshair is a Bedrock tweaks pack. Like the small dot, I believe. I think it's called that. I don't remember. I think that's it though. Cobblestone right here. Another bit of cobblestone here and here. Stone right here. I'll probably make another Japanese village one day, but probably not right now. That'll work. Over there I need to fix it too. Hey, what's up, Brie? How you doing today? Thanks for the army too. Alright.
Good morning.
What's that one thing in the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory movie? What does Willy Wonka say? Like, good morning, the world says hello. Isn't that the movie? Where like Woody says that? I'm doing pretty good. I'm working on the custom cliff, and then I'm going to go get materials for a squid farm. So I'm just working on the gradient real quick, and then, yeah, that's it.
Good morning, Starshine. The world says hello.
The same guy that played Jack Sparrow, by the way. I'm gonna need squid for black dye eventually in the world, and I just want to be able to have black dye one day, so. Johnny Depp. Yes, him. I didn't know that for a long time, then I figured out that he played Willy Wonka, and I was like, what? Ow. Living meme. I know some movies, Clink. I mean, I'm not the most uncultured person there is, but I have definitely not seen a lot of movies. There's a lot I haven't seen, but that is one of them that I have seen. You know, he's hilarious for sure. Yeah, Angus, I tried enchanting a pickaxe, but it didn't really go in my favor, so yes, I'm aware of the court case. Alright, right there. That needs to be that. This I'm gonna get rid of. Put one of these right there. Right now I'm working on the custom cliffside for this little waterfall area I'm working on. Decor time. Last Man Countdown is on. Is it coming out tonight? Jelano, thank you for the follow as well, and Alec. If I had those flowers, maybe, but I don't have them. And I don't want to look for them right now. That would be a good idea. There's some monsters nearby? Where? I guess I'll run away and let him despawn, but I did not see a zombie over there. Yeah, little pool. I still need to. I need to do the same thing I'm doing, like with this, with the tuff and the gradient down there. I'm just trying to get this done first. Very cutesy.
Thanks. The finger cracking. My grandma used to crack her fingers like every day, all day. So I've been doing that since I was like 5 years old. And I can never break out the habit. And technically it's like quote unquote bad for you or whatever, but it's too late for me. I'm never gonna stop. I'm bad at cracking my thumbs, so I can barely crack my thumbs. I need to push out the dirt over there. Only your middle fingers? That's insane. If they pop, it's fine, but if they don't pop, and yeah. That makes more sense. I don't ever really force it like that, though, so I should be fine. Your mom hates this, she did a lot of research. Oh, so that's a myth. Habitual knuckle cracker, yeah. I can't stop. I've been doing it for like over a decade now. It's about Jewel. Right now I'm working on the custom cliffside for this little cottage area. Let's see. I don't have any more slabs, so I get some more of those. It's an hourly thing now. Yeah, it went from like maybe like once a day when I was younger to way too much. I get like excited when my fingers are like ready to pop again. All right. I think this side over here is done, so I'm going to cover this up. Go ahead and make it normal. But over here, most of this side's done over here too. I can cover all this up. True joy of your life. I know. I get like the reminder your knuckles are ready to be cracked again. TikToks here and there too. I also need to flatten out this area over here, but I need dirt, so I might just do that to get the dirt that I need to cover the rest of this up. I plan on putting a barn right here, so I need to flatten this area out anyway, but I also need to get dirt from it, so
2-in-1 combo.
Shea Bear, thank you for the army go popular. How are you doing? How are you doing? Bacon orange. I don't know what color I want to go for yet. Like flower wise. I think we're going to go popular too. Gotta be as good as you. I'm a C- tier builder at best. But the best way to improve is to practice, so I would recommend practicing. Pink is awesome. That is true. We love pink over here. Doing well last day of work today and 6 days off. That is awesome. Didn't you say you did welding? Or like you did some type of welding. You like... I remember you said something. I forgot the specifics though. But I'm doing pretty good. I'm working on this cliffside over here. So I'm just trying to work on the gradient in this little waterfall area. So getting the cutesy things out of the way, you know? Eat. I know. I gotta eat. No, I'm not an Xbox anymore. I got a PC in February. The best purchase of my life. Lily Valley, your favorite? I like the Lily of the Valleys too. I actually really like the pink flowers, like inside of this area, or like the cherry areas, but I don't know, they're kind of annoying. Oh, you're a welder? Nice. That's awesome. I remember you said that. I knew that, but that's very awesome. Although it was pretty easy. I think Minecraft is the easiest game out of all video games out there to switch over to keyboard and mouse. You don't really do too much. You press W, S, A, and D to move, and then you have a mouse. And you left click and right click. There's not really much more to Minecraft. It's very simple. This is a random seed, yeah. I died to fall damage drinks. It was kind of embarrassing, but, you know. We're on a new world now. I like this seed a lot more. I'm liking the builds we're doing. Custom cliffs and such, you know. There's no shaders. This is all fancy graphics. I just have a resource pack for the sky to make it look like realistic. That's cool, Jewel. Unenchanted shovel. I don't have any levels though. If I had levels, I would enchant it. I just don't have any right now. I don't know what I want to build back here though, but I feel like I kind of need to do something back here. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Yeah, so I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. That's very cool. Drinks, I play both, but just because I'm on a PC doesn't mean that I can't play Bedrock. I mean, Bedrock is the same thing as Java pretty much. Just different name, different mechanics. Both are Minecraft, so there's not really a reason to compare or hate on the other one, you know? I don't know if I want to cover that with dirt though. I kind of want to work with more natural terrain. I don't really do that. I kind of just like make everything flat and then go from there. I want to learn how to terraform and make things like, you know, like this. Like I want to learn how to do this more. As I'm flattening out something. Thank you, Robbie. Looks so good from afar. So it looks bad up close. Wow. Hey, what's up, Lens? How you doing today? Thank you for the army too. Mac Miller. This type of Mac Miller, like this like chill and like, you know, angelic beat Mac Miller is my favorite type of Mac Miller. Also, I don't know how to say your name, but thank you for the follow as well. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Cannot complain. Also, KM, thank you for the army too. How are you doing? I'm gonna need more food. I'm running out of food. Four days, didn't even have a full house. Well, this is my 4th day in real life. I have almost 100 days in the game. But fair point. Fair point. I don't know. I play a little bit faster than most. We were lucky enough to see Mac Miller live. I don't know enough about him, like enough of his music to really like be like jealous, but I'm sure to some people that would be a dream. Let me put away some of this. I don't need all this right now. No chance of spoon. That's cool, XO. I wish I knew how to play an instrument, but I've never been motivated enough to try and learn. The plan with the new world is just keep improving. The last world's goal was to get better at building, and I think I started to get better at building towards the end of the world. When I first started it, I went into the world like with no building knowledge at all. And since then, I think I've learned a lot. So the goal of this world is just to keep on improving onto that. You know, work on interiors more. I have a bed over here. Work on interiors more, work on detailing more. I've decided to tone down the size of the builds to make up for the lack of detail. So I want to work on detail, smaller builds, interiors, terrain, stuff like that. There was no interiors in the other world. There was like maybe one, but I don't know how to do them. You can drink it. I'm gonna fight the dragon sometime next week. I want to get some more like farms and things up before then. Get like slow falling potions and all that. So, I don't know. You okay? Drake chopping Iceman, I know. I hope it's good. I mean, I'm gonna listen to it. It better be worth my time though. There better be that Frank Ocean feature that people are trying to spread. I don't believe there will be, but I'll listen to it just in case there is. I appreciate that, Mr. Sadie. Drake's always disappointing for you. His last album that I really enjoyed, like actually like non-stop listen to, was For All the Dogs. That was the last one that I care about. You know why Frank did it? Oh, Subsino. You know, I don't think he came back either. People are rumoring it, and they're like, oh yeah, he's on Iceman. It's confirmed. It's not confirmed. This is gonna be where I put a barn, Bree. For, like, animals. And I just need the dirt for, like, the hills up there. Promise you he ain't on it. As I said, I don't think he is either, but, you know. I'll go into it with, like, a 5% hope, you know. For some retirement. I hope not. They thought he had a feature on Chromacopia. Yeah. I remember that. Right now I'm just getting dirt for, like, covering up the space I'm terraforming up there. But I'm going to put a barn here eventually. My favorite block to build with is probably anything Deep Slate related. Excuse me. Anything Deep Slate. Oof, the Coachella. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, like if he dropped an album right now, it would break the internet. Like if he just randomly dropped an album, that'd be so cool. I wonder if he would do that. Just like randomly drop an album, no promo, no nothing. Just drops an album like on a random Friday. I feel like he would be the type to do that. It would break the internet though. I don't remember if that's what he did with Blonde. I wasn't really listening to him then. I don't think I've heard of that though. Maybe he did. Tyler would do that. Yeah. I feel like that'd be something he would do, and then like it would get like 100 million streams like the next morning, you know. Oh yeah, we would go crazy over a new Frank Ocean album. We would. Small, I lost the other world. So that one was a hardcore world, just like this one is. And I lost it to fall damage. This takes time, Jay. It just takes time. Practice and time. I had Feather Falling 4 too. I was at like 1 heart though. So I felt like I didn't even fall that high. I felt like maybe like 10 blocks high. Actually, that makes sense then. I don't know. I lost fall damage though. Big thing for the follow as well. Yeah, it was not very fun. I mean, I liked that world, but I also hated it. So like it was, I don't know. The seed was the worst seed I've ever played on. The seed was horrendous, but I had a lot of cool builds on there, like towards the later part of the world. So my goal with this one is just to have the same caliber of builds, but early on, and then to see how much I improve as time goes on, you know. Yes, I'm on Bedrock. If everyone else spawned in a desert. I think my last seed was like corrupted or something, because the entirety of the world, like outside of like very few places, was like ice spikes biome. Like the entire world was like ice spikes everywhere. I think I had a cryptid seed. I don't know. Right now I'm working on custom terrain for the area I'm living in. So just trying to spice up the very plain terrain that we're at. I don't really like using chunk base for like finding biomes. I only use chunk base for like slime chunks and little non-important things like that. I don't know. See you later, Jewel. Oh, okay. Yeah, I play on keyboard and mouse. I didn't see that. I'm sorry. Love exploring. Yeah, yeah. I like exploring too. This seed luckily has like a lot of things like really close to the spawn. So I don't really have to do too much exploring, or I haven't had to do too much because everything is like really close by. But exploring is fun. I'm trying to keep everything I build though within a 3,000 by 3,000 block radius, at least for now, just so I can like reset the chunks for every update if I need to. But yeah. I'm 20, Mamona. I turned 21 in October. See you later, XO. Day 30. That's crazy. I'm not in school right now, no. I was in trade school for about a year, but then I was like, I gotta take a break. So I'm probably gonna go back to trade school in like a year or two, depending on when I feel like it. Just doing party now? No. No. No, no, no. This will work. I do have siblings. I have one brother. He is 27, around there, 27. I don't know. I haven't talked to him in a while. I want your live for 100 minutes. Wow. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't talked to him in a while, so I don't remember. I think 27, like this month. Why did I start again? Why would I not? Get over here. Lansing for the Gamertator. Thank you, Tane. Yeah, I'm the youngest. I only have one brother, though. Let's do that. Reminder to send your heart me's today. Yeah, if you guys want emotes, you can send a heart me. You don't have to, but if you want to, the emotes are available if you send a heart me. I have very funny ones. They're awesome. That'll work. I need to figure out a better way for this waterfall. Like a 1-block waterfall is not really the best looking, but you know what? It works. I guess the family's the best. Yeah, that's true. I'm one of the younger people in my family, so. Well, it has 12,000 likes. Thank you, Fire. That's awesome. You are awesome. I wasn't even trying to do that. I didn't even notice. Yeah, it's not, it doesn't really look very waterfally. I don't know how to make it look more waterfally though. It's not too bad, Rachel. Maybe if I put it like up higher. Let's see. Yeah, I've seen the back. I've seen that back. Let's see. Well, I kind of want it to flow everywhere. That's kind of the point. I kind of want it to flow everywhere. At least, like, I don't know. I want to have like a lake, which is kind of what this is. Not like a lake, but like a little river right here. I do need to block this off, though. I don't want this over here. But I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. Thank you, Mitch. I'm doing pretty good, Jasper. What about you? There's a hard mode in Wordle. That's probably on the website, though, no? Now, what if I did it, like, up there? Would that look better or worse? Yes, I'm in PST. Right now it is 7:27 in the morning. It looks more like a waterfall now. It'll work. West Coast? Yes. Yes. This means you have to use the yellow letters. So they don't give you green? Like, what do you mean? That's not very fun. Why'd I do that? You can use hard mode in your Discord too? Oh. I didn't know that. Liam, I have no idea. I'm not really in a rush to show my face to anybody. I don't know. I don't really care for it. Eventually, but not really thinking about that right now, you know? Thank you, Rosa. Yeah, Cody, I made a new world, like a week ago? No, not a week ago. Monday. I was thinking about the video. Doomcam. Yes, Diesel, I'm still going. So I'm gonna try and do like longer streams in the morning. I don't know. But Diesel, I lost the other world. I don't know if you heard about it or not. But that means your dog, the dog I named after you, there's no longer a Diesel dog. So I need to get a new one. I need to get a new one. I know. I gotta get a new one. Momo, I don't stream on Twitch anymore. I'm over on YouTube, though. I'm over on YouTube. Yeah, Mitch, I mean, if I lose, I'm gonna stick to hardcore. Hardcore is my thing. So, I'll stick to hardcore as long as I can, you know? Make it more rich. That's why I'm not a fan of hardcore. It is pretty tragic whenever you lose the world, though. Excuse me. Day 4 in real life, but like day 95 in the game. Right now I'm working on some custom terrain for this area that I'm living in. I'm trying to work on like a waterfall. So I got some like gradiented, or is that a word? Gradiented? I'm working on a gradient for like little cliff sides, and now I'm working on a waterfall down here too. I'm gonna make a squid farm soon. I'm like pretty much done with the terraforming, so I'm just trying to figure this out. I'll do this terraforming down here tomorrow, because I do need to work on that squid farm. These ain't really go popular. So Thank you, Diesel. That'll work. Oh yeah, that's the thing, Diesel. This world, I'm not going to use any totems. This is going to be a totemless hardcore world. That's the thing. It's going to be pretty spooky. Never got me kit. Yes, bro, Roger. Thank you, finest Spartans. I know. It's going to be a totemless hardcore on Bedrock. Never done before. Well, it's probably been done before, but you know what I mean. A very niche thing to do. How do somebody think sheep? All but one of those are real. The majority of those are fake. Let's see. I need more food. Good luck. I think I'll be able to do okay. I think I'll do okay. Let me cook some of this actually while I find the other food. Yes, this is my base, like a starter base right here. But I have a farm area over here too. I made my own iron farm, which I was actually pretty proud of. I'd never done that before. I never made my own farm before. So this iron farm over here is fully my design. I don't have any sticks on me, but hold on. That's all my design over there. Then I have a pumpkin and melon farm right over there, sugarcane farm behind it, and then a manual tree farm over there. My base is right here. This little house right here. Raid farm? I probably will. More food. Food. Yeah, I mean, I like building them over the ocean too. The one that I'm going to work on, the, what's it called? The squid farm needs to be over an ocean. So, I will be over an ocean shortly. I've not fought a dragon yet, no. I'm going to wait about a week to do that. Like next week, I'm going to fight it at some point. But not right now. Lecterns are craftable, yes. No, not next Monday. I thought it was going to be next Monday, but I don't think I'm going to have all this stuff ready by then, so it might be a little bit later. Let's see. More mutton right there. I'm going to be in the nether here in a second to get all this soul sand that I can find, so trying to make sure I have a lot of food in case I get low. Mitch, I'm trying to go for like a cottagecore sort of theme over here. That's like the vibe I'm going for. What can I do while I'm over here? While that cooks, I can harvest this. Don't want to work today. 2 more hours and done for the week. Well, the feeling of being done for the week will be better than how you're feeling right now. I don't know. I'm not a good motivational speaker, but pretend I said something really cool right there that motivated you, right? After I fight the dragon, that's when I'm going to release the seed. I'm not a voice actor, no. You did, yeah. You know, just do it, as Nike says. I already grew. Well, yeah, I'm gonna make a shulker farm too. I think those are also pretty easy to make as well. Not like easy, but the overall idea of them is not the hardest. Thank you, Maya. Let's put all that away. Got my wood right here. Easy. Yeah, I mean, what you have to do is just move one from the end into the overworld, and then do it high up so we can't teleport away. Put buttons everywhere. It's not that hard. I can probably figure out a design in like 20 minutes if I wanted to. Messy chest. Yeah, none of these are organized at all. Kind of a problem I have. Water bucket. I always forget the water bucket. Well, on Java it's different. Probably. Alright, I have enough food. Let's go to the nether now. I don't know. I started watching her about a year ago and Shadowface came on, so I don't know. Maybe? Actually, I need blocks too. You know, I'm good. I'll wait till somebody yeah. I mean, I'll figure it out. I think I have an idea for one. Getting into the overworld is the hardest part. I'm talking like I haven't even gotten to the end yet. So I don't know how it's going to go in there, but say I do beat the dragon and I have an elytra and I'm fine, making a shulker farm will not be the hardest. Started watching her Twitch a week ago. Yeah. Yeah, I've been watching her for over a year, roughly. Or around a year. Roughly a year. Alright. I need soul sand. I need a lot of it. The question is, where would soul sand be? That's the question everybody wants to know. What's up, Meike? I've not beat the game yet, no. B, someone's talking back to you, jeez. Jeez Louise. No, they're not scary. This is scary right here. Was scary. I need to find soul sand because I'm going to work on a squid farm. So, oof, not near lava, please. Now you go to the nether? Yeah. I need to make a squid farm and I need soul sand for the bubbles. Oh, fun fact actually, if you guys didn't know, if you silk touch these and you smelt them, you get a iron ingot. Fun fact for you guys. MMA goat? Probably Pierre or Mighty Mouse. They're the only ones that did it legit. So yeah, I didn't know that either until I saw TikTok about it and I was like, what? No way. Why are my frames like shit? Ingot? Oh, gold ingot. That's what I meant to say. I'm not really a fan of this at all. I don't really want to... Let me give myself a little bit of a head start here. Please do not be a ghast. Please, please, please. Please do not have a ghast over here. Please, 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 please. Please do not have a ghast over here. No! That was the one thing I didn't want. That was the one thing. How do you find your way back now? Good question. I think I know the coordinates though. I think it's like 35 something.
Rachel or somebody, could you go to my YouTube VOD from like whenever I went to the nether, I think that was yesterday,
and find the coordinates of the portal? Or go back on the stream that I'm on right now. Let's go back to when I went to the nether and tell me the coordinates. I think it was like 35 something, but I forgot the other part. Thank you, Nina. Jacob, I think I'm good. I appreciate your suggestions though, but I think I will not do that. I do play Java, I just don't really stream it. I like Bedrock. Whenever I do play in Java, I do have Lunar Client, yeah. But I don't, I'm not on Lunar Client right now. This is Bedrock. What's the difference? There's a lot. I wouldn't be able to tell you all of them. There's videos out there though that explain it. I'm not Google, I don't know. This is fucked, dude. He's puppy guarding. Why are you puppy guarding? Stop. Normal nether, finally. Oh, great. You. Leave me alone, man. Okay. Thank you, Clank. 235. Negative 235. Sony jumped in the lava. I made sure I didn't. Make no mistake. Let's go over here. Ooh, Blue Forest. Me waiting for Ghost Town. It'll probably be in the queue. Let's go RW. Alright. I need to find soul sand. I have not found any yet, but I need a lot of it. I'm looking at you. Endermen are the death of me. They have been before. I'm not a fan of them. So we're thanking for the 2 roses. I appreciate it. The soul sand is for the squid farm. It pushes them up so they fall into the pit where the magma blocks will be, where they will die and drop their ink sac, and I can AFK. Not a fan of you guys either. The squid farm gives you ink, which is used for black dye. So if I ever need black dye, I want to make sure I have a lot of it. I've not found any soul sand yet, though. Ruman, you should go watch the video. Thank you, Maya. I have some packs on. Nashi, but not really too many. The one time I want a Soul Sand Valley, I cannot find one. The one time I want one. There's a Maddie. Actually, I'm gonna need those shroom lights too. Excuse me. I'm gonna need these. Forgot about those. I play Minecraft for over 10 years, so over half of my life I've played this game. It's awesome. I need these to light up the borders of the farm. That way drown doesn't spawn inside of the squid farm if you put a light inside of it. You could use like any light block, like glowstone or like sea lanterns even, but I don't have any of those and I'm already here, so I might as well just get any of these that I have. Let's see. I just told the Jewel. For the squid farm. Or squid farm. Your song is on. I do not Fulbright on, no. I do not. See you later, Heart. I appreciate you stopping in. There's one over here. I'll probably need like 2 or 3 stacks of this, I'd say. I can get that on the way over there though. I could get glowstone too, but I've already committed to the shroom lights. Thank you, Nina. Thank you for the periods too. I know you're serious now. It's about darkness. Let's have arterized. All right. All right. Oof. Yeah, sorry. What? I don't know. I don't know what she's talking about. Let's see. Let's see. There's like nothing I need. I don't know why people are saying your name. I have no idea. You're just popular around here, I guess. I don't know. Crunchy, thank you for the army. How you doing today? I think if I go more this way, there'll be an opening. Hopefully. I'm trying to get your attention. No. I don't know why they're saying your name. I have no idea. It's really tired. Fair enough. Fair enough. Probably go back to sleep. Also fair. Where was the area I literally just saw? I saw like an opening somewhere. Like it glitched through the wall. And then, here we go. I turned on X-ray for a second. Not really, but kind of looked like it did. Claire, thank you for the follow as well. You sound obese. Thank you. Spokes, I have a resource pack that makes it dark. Ever heard that one before? I haven't either. Silver Molar. I do not sound like him at all. Not even close. You sound handsome and they are envious to your deep voice. Thank you. Silver is another streamer on TikTok that apparently I sound like. I don't. I watch him a lot. I do not sound anything like him. No, I know, Bob. I was joking. I don't know where to go. I mean, I'm not finding anything I need. This is probably the worst idea I've ever had, bridging over the lava with the risk of a ghast shooting me, or like a piglin being somewhere and they hit me with their bow or crossbow, but I made it. Why would I do that? I don't know. Wasn't my smartest move. What's about Nora? How are you doing? Where do I go, dude? The one time I need a Soul Sand Valley biome, one does not spawn. The one time I need this, I can never find it. Well, at least I know where this is now, but... the same person. Yeah. I don't do song requests, and if I did one for you, I'd have to do one for everybody, and then that's a lot to do, and I'm not doing that, so no. Oh, I was just about to jump down there. Not anymore. Mm-hmm. I just need some soul sand. I only need like 4 stacks. I have not found any. Probably not, Maya. I don't know. I don't know. I like my playlist. I mean, I have in my Discord. I have a song suggestion, for like a song, channel. I add songs from there all the time, so I just don't like to do a live on stream because you never know what somebody's gonna play. Not saying you will, but you know, say someone gets gifted a super fan and I don't know them, then they play something outrageous, you know. Yeah, I mean, I like my playlists. I bought this account for $6 and then I made my own playlist. The account is, it originates in India. So when I first got the account, all it had was like the top like Indian hits. So I had to teach my Spotify like American songs. I mean, I had a playlist before that. I just like moved over, but really, another one? I thought I was going to be away from this. Thank you, Lance. I'm too broke for Spotify, so I refuse to pay $10 a month. So what I did was I just bought an account for 3 months for $6. It was a very good deal. Is it gas shooting me? Oh. Hello. I'm gonna get out of your way. Oh, another one. Nice. Leave me alone, dude. Yeah, sounds great. I didn't know. It was like recommending me like the account doesn't have access to podcasts, but it was like recommending me like podcast somehow. Like I don't know how. Like it was super broken. I can't listen to this podcast, and I can't do like the DJ thing. It's like parts of the account are like limited and don't work. But I can play music fine. $17.38. Sorry, I didn't even see that. It showed like boxes, so I didn't see what that was. Assuming it was bad. I don't know what it was though. Yes, I'm on Bedrock. I am on Bedrock. Oh, in love with the money, I never let go. That's exactly what I needed. Finally. All this for soul sand. Oh, but I'm gonna deal with skeletons though. Fun. Finally, dude. Finally. Let's go. You were distracted? I didn't even see it. You're fine. I wasn't really sad. Alright. It was unfortunate, but I wasn't like crying. I don't know how much I need. I probably should have counted, but I know the design to it. But I'll just get a fair amount. When you get excited? What do you mean? What do you mean? Thank you, Nina. Like when you get excited? Thank you. That means a lot. Alright, let me get rid of this. I'll probably get like 6-ish stacks. I don't know. I don't know how much I need. I just know I needed a lot of it. I'll probably get some for like water elevators too. Man, do you think for the 3 Chicago pizzas? I've never seen that before. I've also never had Chicago pizza before. I've heard it's great though. Oh great, you've come to ruin the fun. I had pizza last night, but it was a take and bake, so it wasn't that. I hate you. Why do you do this? Leave me alone, dude. I think I had too much food last night though, because it hurt to drink water. Like after I was eating, like it hurt to drink the water. Because I was so full of pizza. I think a lot of people lurk. Guys, there's 150 people watching. If you are a real person, type me. If you are a real person, type me. I think people are just chilling and, you know, they're just lurking. Just chilling, yeah. See, they're real. Well, I mean, there might be some bots, but I think for the most part, some of you are real. Me handsome. Good for you. Whoa! That was literally right on me. And got me way too low for my own liking. Draw on your iPad? That's awesome. Leave me alone, dude. He's just like taunting me. Look at him. I'm just gonna despawn him. He's in my way. You need a bow? That's a good idea. That is a good idea. I did that as well, yeah. So this is a new one. Right now I'm getting materials for a squid farm. I'm going to make a squid farm for the ink because I plan on using like terracotta eventually or like black wool or whatever. So I want to have a good source of black dye. Sarah, and I have a pack that makes it vibrant. It's literally called saturated. Saturated V2, I think, V3, something like that. The soul sand is for the squid farm. What it does is it pushes up the squid when they spawn in the water and then pushes them into another water stream where they fall into magma blocks and then they burn to a crisp on the magma. Not a fan of how many there is right there. And they're puppy guarding right there too. One. Whoa. Never clicked on mouse harder. He hit that while falling. That's crazy. What a shot. They spawn out of nowhere, I know. You're all the way over there. Leave me alone, dude. He just wants to be annoying. I don't need this. I don't want to not have enough. So I'm trying to get a lot. John, thank you for the follow as well. Dude, leave me alone. Come on. Excuse me. Like when you're trying to be quiet? I mean, it's 8 in the morning. I'm not going to be screaming. Do you want me to be screaming? Is that all you watch streams for, is for people screaming? It's not really that sad. I mean, like, it sucks, but also I hated that seed, so I'm kind of happy to have a new seed I actually like this time around. Yeah, please don't scream. Yeah, no, like, it's just, I'm a calm person. I'm gonna go watch Queso then. Yeah. I mean, not too much on Queso though. We like Queso over here, but I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
We have detected inactivity.
Hold on, I have to do a puzzle real quick. TikTok wants me to do a puzzle. There we go. Had to do a puzzle. TikTok didn't think I was real. Let's do this. Go watch Jinxie. Yes, okay, and that's going pretty good. What about you? I'm working on getting soul sand for a squid farm, so I need a fair amount. If a gas hits me right now, I'm gonna lose the world, so I probably should be a little bit more careful. Because right here, there's a sun dropper there. Let me go back over this way. Good, good. Awesome. Jinxie is very loud. He's funny, but I mean, the majority of the funniness comes from the loudness, you know. Like, he hasn't really said any jokes that make me, like, crack up, but he screams a lot, and that's funny sometimes. I guess I'll go down here. Why not? Nerfed the skeletons my ass. They did not nerf those things. Yeah, I'm not a fan of skeletons at all. Not a fan. I cannot wait to leave here. All I need is the soul sand and I'm getting out of here. Let's see. What can I get rid of? This. I'm not going to be there on Monday. It's going to be sometime next week, though. I was saying Monday, but the more I think about it, I kind of want to prepare more. Oh, yeah, it's the worst file. I see them on my For You page all the time. Like, they're obviously streaming for the money. Like, because they'll be like, chat, I need one more galaxy for the gift goal. I need one more galaxy for this. I need one more galaxy for that. Oh my goodness, you just sent a rose. Like, they get so energetic for no reason. Like, calm down, please. I don't know. What do you think for the laughing tacos? It's like they farm people that watch that stuff, and then they get so much money from it. I don't know. I'm not a fan of the begging streamers. I despise them. And I see it all over my For You page too. Or like when they like mine diamonds 24/7. I don't know. Not my thing. Get that bag though, Queen, but not me. This is our hardcore world yesterday. That is awesome. How are you liking it? That's probably not enough. I probably still need one more stack. That's why I stuck here. It's very chill. I'll just start turning into a loud streamer, and then you can learn to like the loudness. Everyone's mad. Yeah, they're furious. You got them really mad there. You got them really mad. See how everybody's mad at you? See, like, everybody's just typing in all caps how mad they are? Please no. Real long hardcore world. Fair enough. You're fuming? Yeah. Alright. So the coordinates are -235. So let me go. Which way is. Okay, that way. Let me go this way. Let me go this way. Right now I'm going back to the portal. I'm going to build a squid farm in the overworld. And then I'm probably going to get off the lot after I build it. Because I want some Reese's Puffs. We have Reese's Puffs in our cabinet. And I had some yesterday. And I forgot how much I loved them. So I'm going to try and speedrun this. And then I am going to leave, eat, and I don't know what I'm going to do today. I'll be live for like another hour, so depending on, I'll end the stream when I finish the farm. So that could take an hour, it could take 2, but I am hungry. Yeah, Reese's Puffs are awesome. one of my favorites. I mean, nothing will beat Fruity Pebbles for me. I mean, those will always be my favorite. And the best cereal ever. But I love my Reese's Puffs too. I do not use them, no. I kind of do more like door-to-door stuff. Like I'm not like a part of a official like employer. I kind of just go around door-to-door, landscape and stuff, you know. All right, let's just mine a straight line this way until I get to -2. That way I can just have a safer route or not. Yeah, Fruity Pebbles are my favorite for sure. Did this song play earlier? No. Gel? What? Ooh. Okay, the coordinates are right there. I have that on my YouTube stream. I can come back and loot that later. Definitely not going to do that right now. I want Prop 4 if I go in there. But that's awesome. I know where a fortress is now. Also another one right there. There's something behind me, isn't there? He's right behind me, isn't he? Alright, let's get out of here. I have the coords on the YouTube, so if I need to find them, I can go back to this stream. There's not really a safe way to go about this, so I'm just going to mine the wall. Why has nobody muted that guy yet? I'm going to build a squid farm. It'll be a squid farm. Right now I'm going back to the portal to build the squid farm in the overworld. Getting dizzy. My fault. Reminder, this is hardcore. I need to play more safe. I don't have a totem. I gotta calm down a little bit. I gotta calm down. Ooh. My heart just dropped. That was so terrifying. There was one closer. Wow, okay. We're good. Everybody is good. We're fine. You know, we got a little bit too low right there. But we're good. We're good. Ooh. I will take these. Why not? Happy gas, maybe? Somewhere? Happy gas would be nice. Or not. Thanks for keeping me entertained. I got you. I got you. Hour drive? Do you like drive an hour to work or something? Or you going somewhere? Right. Not meant to touch the lava? Really? Really? Thank you for your info. I think on the other side of this bastion, that's where my portal is. So let me not walk into fire real quick. Let me heal up and I'm just gonna bridge through it. That's about question mark. It is treasure bastion, yeah. I'm not gonna go in there though. There's no way. No way. I just hope they don't drop down on me, because they can do that. They have like holes in the walls in like the most random places, so trying to make sure there's no piglins here. Definitely not gonna loot it, no. No way. I'm smarter than that. Not much smarter, but I am smarter than that. So yeah, that's my bridge over there, so just gotta be a little bit more careful. Go up here. We're good. So 235. No, I remember the chords. It's negative 235. It'll be below me. This pickaxe is gonna break too. Let me not do that. Yeah, I gotta watch pickaxe a little bit. Let's go down too. It's gonna be a little bit lower. Go this way. There we go. Safe. We're doing this safely. That's not very safe. Let's go a different way. A little bit farther. I'm probably not going to celebrate it. Or nice, I don't know. Maybe a screenshot. I don't know. Orange juice. Yeah, I'm not trying to... Apple juice is better anyway, so... And if you disagree, no you don't. Alright. Alright. Are you really puppy guarding, dude? Come on. Leave me alone. Earned your respect. I'm glad I have your respect. I was worried I didn't. You're stressed. I'll be fine. I would have been fine if he wasn't right there. Game plan, run forward. Is right the safe move? I think straightforward right up there. That's the move. Alright, we're good. We're good. No, we're not. We're good. We are good. Not a fan of the nether, though. Not a fan at all. 235. Right there. We are here. Whew. We did it. Now let's sleep, and then we can go build the farm.
Very scary.
How to get the pack? Go to my Discord.
Very scary.
There's not a mob here, dude. Stop lying. I didn't get the lights, but I'll get this another time. Alright. I need blocks too. Like building blocks, but I really don't need that much in my inventory. I will... Actually, let's make a chest like near the ocean. Let's just go over there right now. What was that? Crystal, thank you for the heart me. Your first ever gift. I appreciate you. How are you doing? girls in here.
Period.
How do I get diamonds in a span of 80 minutes? Get iron, go to a cave, torches, diamond. You can get a diamond in the first 10 minutes of the world if you really wanted to. They're not that hard to get.
Silly Queen.
I think there's an ocean over here, so I'm going to go over this way. I think there's an ocean over here. I think. I forgot where I built it on the creative test world, but I think it's over here. I'm going to make the seed public after I beat the dragon, so after that. Yeah, it's over here. Okay. It's not an ocean, but it's a lake. Are you the only guy? No. I'm also a guy. Ooh, dark oak over there. That's nice. Alright. I'm gonna make a... Let me actually figure out where I want to build it first, and then I'm gonna make a chest where it is. You want to see what tried? That is terrifying. Wow. I didn't even eat. Okay, let me play this safe. Hold on. If I lose the world right now, dude. Move! Okay, you know what? We're gonna... We're boxing in real quick. We're gonna box in real quick. We're boxing in real quick. Are you serious? What do I do? I'm gonna wait to reach in. I'm gonna pop out of the hole. Sounded weird. And then I'm gonna see where he is. Shiver me timbers. Yeah. He went away. Okay. He went away. That guy. Where'd he go? I'm not a fan of that at all. I forgot how much tridents hurt. That hurt a lot. That hurt a lot. Alright. I'm going to build it like right there. So let me make a chest real quick. Put all my stuff in it, and then we'll come back here. This is going to be a squid farm. Let's get rid of that, get rid of that. Need this over here too. Let's look at the minecart and the rails. Minecart, rails, hoppers. What else do I need? That's pretty much it, actually. I need blocks too, but we can get those over there. I'll get netherite soon. Probably after I fight the dragon. Excuse me. Right. Let's go.
Let's freaking go, man.
They're in the My Resource Packs channel, Electric. I did not make an XP farm, no. I don't have one yet. I need to make one, but I don't have one. Actually, there might be some in here. No. Rails I do need. Redstone I do need. No hoppers though. Maybe we'll follow Lazy. This right here is an iron farm, but I'm gonna go work on a squid farm in a second. I'm not making a mob farm today. Let's see. I'll need more than that actually. That 5. I need hopper minecart 2. Normal rails. Don't need that many. I'm gonna go get more wood too. Not really, Finn. Not really sad about it. It sucks, but I'm not really like crying over it, you know. Yeah, once I get more stuff over here, this is gonna look really cool. Cannot wait to add more buildings here. Let's see. I need what do I need? What was I here for? Wood. Wood. I haven't fought the dragon yet. I'm gonna fight him relatively soon. Like next week at some point. Who you got for UFC Freedom? What's the full card again? I got Diego Lopez, Bo Nickel, Hokit. Who else is on there? Hokit, Lopez, Bo Nickel, Taporia, Pereira, Roofy? Probably Roofy over Chandler, I think. I think that's all the fights, right? I think. Woody, I just like Bedrock. I don't know. Nothing wrong with Bedrock. Same game, different name. Same game. Wait, is this my horse? Hello, horse. I lost you. I was wondering where you went. Do I have a bed? I do not have a bed. Still streaming? I'm going to be live for another however long it takes to make this farm. I need a sheep though. Let me go get my bed. I'm always forgetting something, dude. I cannot wait till I have shulker boxes and an ender chest. What's the horse's name? What is his name? I don't know. He doesn't have one. I think we follow Lantern? No, that's a horrible name. What a horrible name. Brian? That's just a random name. Too soon? Nah, it's not too soon. It's just like, ew, like Lantern? What's your horse's name? Lantern? Why's the name that? The world I lost was because of a lantern. I am Allison. I'm gonna build a farm real quick, a squid farm, and then I'm gonna get off the stream. I might not make the entire farm. I might just make it so it's like functional, but I'm gonna add on to it later. Teddy, I don't know. We'll see. It's gonna be a squid farm. So I made a design in creative. I might build it out of dirt though, because I don't really have building blocks on me. It won't be the prettiest farm, but it'll work. I think I'm gonna build it out of dirt. I don't really need too much blocks for it. It's kind of a small farm. saw. Oh, Clunk? Yeah, that's a great name, Clunk. Yeah, I decided to blink when she said that and I missed it. I need a squid farm for the ink. That's the only thing that squids give you, is ink, so... You're invisible? What? Petition to remove this shit? I hate this, like, leaf litter. I don't know, like, I understand why they added it to, like, make it more realistic, but there's so much of it. But it's good for fuel. I've never once used it for fuel, though. Maybe let's have, L. For bone meal. Okay, that I can understand, but, like, other than that, I don't know. Maybe that's what I'll do. For bone meal, I'll just throw in all the leaf litter. There's so much of it. Fair enough. Chicken. I really don't need that much blocks for this farm. It's kind of a smaller one. I mean, it works. I don't know the rates on it. I didn't even test it in survival. I just threw it together in creative and saw a squid spawn. And I was like, oh, that works. There's probably better out there, but it'll work for what I need. I'm not going to need a ridiculous amount, but it'll be nice to have it. Floating trees. Oh no. How will the world keep spinning? Isn't this biome rare, like the tall birch biome or something? Somebody told me that before, but... It's going pretty good, Jasper. Got to work on a farm, and then I'm going to end the stream after I build it, so... I'm excited for my breakfast. I'm going to eat breakfast after I build this, so... I'm excited for that. What's your name? I don't know. The packs are in my Discord, Newly. Newly? Faye Webster, my goat. What do you mean you don't know your name? I mean, I'm not going to tell the stream my real name because they don't need to know it. People are weird. Look at you. How'd I die? To fault damage. Alright. That should be enough to get it to 100 where I'm going to build it. Hopefully I don't run into that dude again. But I do need to put some of this away real quick for ladders. The stack will be enough. Then do this. Let's see. Actually, I'm gonna build it kind of far out here. I am still live. I'm gonna build a farm real quick and then I'm gonna hop off stream. I've been live for 3.5 hours today. I went live for 4 hours on the first day of the world. It's not really my thing to go live for this long. I'm not good at it. Quick farm? Yeah. Quick farm. Just a quick squid farm. Yeah, IRL day 4. Yeah. IRL day 4. Alright. This will be where I do the little collection system thing. The chest will be right here. Forgot to... No, I didn't. Hoppers will be in the back of it, so I need to make 4 of those. Here. 2 more chests. Boom, boom. 1, 2. Let's go back down and get all the other stuff. There are no packs there, bro. Maybe use your eyes to read a little bit. And if you read around in a channel so you can see, maybe you'll figure it out. Maybe you will. That's a big maybe, though. Some people don't know how to read. I don't need any of this in my inventory right now, or any of that. That I don't need. This I don't really need right now. This I do need, that I do need. There we go. I'm gonna need the ink for, like, not right now, but eventually if I ever want to do, like, a black build, I'm gonna need a lot of dye for it. So, it would just be nice to have one. I have 2 monitors. I want a 3rd one, though. I don't know where I would put it. I don't really have room for a 3rd one. Maybe if I, like, mounted it on my wall or something like that, but I don't really have any room for a 3rd one. Alright. Here, I'm going to do this. This goes here. Let me get these out. 2 redstone blocks. Put on top of the other one. Probably not. Shit. Well, actually, I can just flip the farm around. It doesn't really matter. That's about chicken. Thank you, Dot. Then put... Let me just throw that down real quick. They move these. Then put these right here for the moment. Get these out. Put this right here. I'm doing pretty good, chicken. I'm working on a squid farm real quick, and I'm gonna hop off of the stream. So I'm doing pretty good. Cannot complain. And then do this. There we go. This will go right here. That'll go right there. Hopper minecart. Boom. Build the platform above it. Actually, magma blocks right there. Whoops. This will go right here. And then do... I gotta move this all around. Forgot. The chest kind of needs to go right here. So, let me do that real quick. 4.0 GPA activities. I wouldn't say 4.0. You know, we barely graduated. But, hello, Maddie's Craft. The one and only. You may have seen her on Famous Birthdays. Because she is famous enough to be on Famous Birthdays. The soon-to-be... what's it called? Soon-to-be, How do I say this? I don't know. I don't know what I was going to say. But how you doing, Maddie?
Good to see you.
Alright. Now I can put this here. There we go. Soon to be celebrity. Yes, soon to be celebrity. I'm doing pretty good though. Working on a squid farm, and I'm gonna get off stream. I've been live for 3.5 hours today. My throat hurts. Pause. So this is my design, yeah. It's definitely not the best, as I said. I mean, I'm not a pro, but I mean, it'll work. Yamaha, thank you for the follow as well. Right. Now I got all that out of the way. I don't need these anymore. Don't need this. Leave me alone. New versus pro versus Tombstone. I mean, exactly right. You know? I don't know. I mean, there's levels to this, and I'm on the level above most, clearly. Look at my dirt ladder. Tros with the Hartley. Long time no see. How you doing, Tros? Good to see you. Hopefully you've been well. Alright. Now I can do this. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm working on a squid farm right now, so it's a dirt squid farm. Very aesthetically pleasing. Very aesthetically pleasing. There we go. Dirt ladder. Yeah. 3. That's better than what I would have done. So aesthetic. Yeah, exactly. That's what we're going for. We're going for the aesthetic here. All right, so what I want to do is I want to have there be water streams here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wall right here. Then do the same over here. I like Bedrock, yeah. I like Bedrock. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Nah, bro, it looks like you built in creative.
Well, I kind of did. Not this, but this is going to be a squid farm. Not a very good looking one, but don't judge a book by its cover. I did not know there was a swamp over there. That's actually even better. I do need an infinite water source though, so I need to make a new bucket. Let me get water real quick. Let's see if I can find any water. There can be beautiful. Maybe. It's early game, so I'm not going to have, like, the prettiest blocks to work with, you know? I'm starting to lose my voice. That's why I don't go live for longer than 2 hours. I'm starting to lose my ability to talk. It's not very good. Cool cape? It is pretty cool cape. It is the copper cape. Right, so here, let me just go really far out this way. And then I'll do water over here. This is going to be a squid farm. There we go. Put this over here.
Miscalculation. Miscalculation.
Do I have some hydration? I do not, no. There we go. I did not, though. I drank all my water last night. I'm going to end the stream here after I finish this farm, though, so I'm not going to be live for that much longer. This farm's really easy. There we go. Then do roughly three tall. Do you have a question? Those actually are not answered over here. I ignore all questions. Yeah, no, I need to start drinking water more. I mean, I drink a lot of water. I just don't do it on stream. I get weird about drinking water on stream. I don't know why. I'm definitely not going to have enough dirt for this. There's no way. Maybe I'll do this part of dirt and I'll do the rest in spruce wood. I don't know. Stay hydrated. I do need to do that. Yeah, I might just do this part of dirt and then do the rest in spruce wood, because I have a lot of that. So here, I think I go one taller actually. Let's see. Because right here is going to be where the soul sand will go. Right. Yeah, right here. And then I'm going to put a layer above it. And then there needs to be a 2 tall wall this way for the rest of the farm. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wall 2 high. Perfect. GN, thank you for the follow as well. I said I was going to use spruce wood, so I don't know why I'm doing this. Let me break all that. Yeah, you caught me, Electric. You caught me. You broke the you broke the code. Very proud of you. All right. I don't know why I made this. All right. Let's do spruce. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. How do I mod Bedrock? I have no idea. I don't mod Bedrock. Just got raspy. I need to drink water. I don't know how to say your name, but thank you for the follow as well. I made the jump to console or to PC in February. I had an Xbox for like 5 months of streaming at first, and then I moved over to PC in February. Well, I started streaming in March to February, or February. Yeah, I don't know. I had it for a while. Let's do this. Yeah, I was on console for a while, and then I moved over to PC. I'm already out of spruce? I thought I had way more. First time player, what would I recommend? I mean, it's the same game. They're not like they're the same, but they're also like a little bit different in parts. It's either version works. There's not really like a answer to that, you know. I'm working on a squid farm. It's very ugly right now, but it'll work. So PC is definitely better. You're very limited on what you can do on console. You're not very limited on PC. PC. Yeah. Where did my horse go?
Peter, there's a horse in here.
What's that quote?
Peter, there's a horse in the house.
Clunky. That's a good name too. Do I have an actual base? I do. I'm going to do it right now. Base reveal? Right there. It's behind my shield. Mm-hmm. This is my base right here. Very, very simple. I'm working on it though, but not much here yet. That was actually really fast. I don't know what you're talking about. He does his best. All right, put away the rest of this. I don't need any of this in my inventory right now. I'll get more dirt in case I need it. And then we can go back. Very cute. Yeah, I mean, I think so. I mean, the idea is here, right? I mean, like, it's going to be a sort of cottage theme with custom cliff sides, a waterfall, little birch and oak. You know, the idea's there. I just need to add on to it. Look at Rose. With netherite armor. Yeah. Netherite armor will... After the dragon, probably. It's like next week, I'd say. I will have to go into that bastion, though, which I'm not really excited for, but... I don't know. We'll see.
We will see.
Slow and steady. Well, I don't want to go too slow. I kind of do need to rush good armor. Because this is a totemless hardcore world, so I do kind of need to be protected, but Prof 4 Diamond will work until I get it. Comments were amazing. They were pretty funny, yeah. You know, it could be uglier, you know? I mean, I'm sure it has a great personality, you know? I do not remember you. I don't know who you are. What? Actually, I'm cheap, so I'm going to save all these. Or not. Never mind.
Let's go back up.
Rose, you think for the rose? Mm-hmm. And then let's go... oh, I fell into my own farm. Let's go up here. All right. Right now I'm working on a, what's it called? Squid farm. I had to go get more blocks though, I ran out, so we're continuing the farm now. Oh, that's gonna be a pain to break with water everywhere. Maybe I should have done dirt. If I was thinking for the army. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1. Let me make sure I'm right. I don't have an axe either. Nice. I don't really need this anymore. Let's do this. 1 too far. There's not a voice changer, no. I just dropped my axe, really? Everything is going wrong right now. This is a horrible day. There we go. There we go. I'm not gonna rage on stream. I don't really rage anymore. The last time I like screamed at a video game was probably like 2 years ago. I don't really scream over video games anymore. It was probably Call of Duty. Probably Call of Duty. But, I mean, that's kind of expected though with Call of Duty. I mean, it's not meant to be the most fun game to be played. It's the most competitive game to be played, and I was alright in my prime on Call of Duty. And whenever I didn't do as good as I wanted to, I would get pretty angry because I knew I was better than that. I don't know. Made this one block too long. It was probably the Black Ops 6, I think. I don't know. I do not recall. What? There we go. Okay. No, I mean, I'm not good at chess. I've never claimed to be good at chess. I'm a solid, like, 2 out of 10 at chess. There's so much levels to chess. Like, if I were to play the best player in the world 1,000 times, I would not win a single time. They have such an understanding for the game. It's like, you can't really get mad if you lose in chess, you know? At my level, yes. But, like, if I were to go against the best player in the world, like, I can't get mad at that. First thing for the TikToks and the rows. There we go. Does it also do that over here? No. Why didn't I go out one over here? Why did I do that? I used to be decent at PvP, but nowadays, no. I'm decent. I used to be way better, though, on Cake Wars on Mindplex. I think that's what it was, Mindplex, something like that. But not really anymore, no. Right. Now, what I have to do is break this, add in the soul sand real quick. This would go one layer beneath this one right here. And then now I need to make the entire floor over here soul sand. So here, yeah. First thing for the chilies too. This is a very interesting position. See you later, Clink. I'm gonna end here soon anyway. I'm only gonna do one side of the farm. I'm not gonna finish this entire thing. I'm kind of scamming, but I don't really care. I'll do one side of the farm. One half of one side of the farm. I'll finish this later. I just want to show that it works. Then I'll get off. I probably should have done this before. This was probably the least effective way to do this. But you know what? I didn't think about that. Okay, I don't think it would follow as well. Now let's do the wall. Gabe, thank you for the follow as well. Let's do this. Now, if I go up, gotta add a wall right there, but this will be the general idea of the farm. Put a wall right there. There we go. This is my design, yeah. There's very similar designs out there, but there's not really many ways to make a squid farm, so. They all follow the same general idea. Go down. No. This is going to be a squid farm. There we go. I need squid for the black ink that I'm going to use for the like future builds I'm going to work on. I probably will use a lot of black terracotta, like glazed black terracotta in the future builds, so. So this has to go back 1, 2. Didn't know that. Let's go get all those. That's great. Say loss of the world. It's not really that sad. I mean, like, I learned a lot from it. I learned a lot of things about building and, you know, all that stuff. But ideally, I would have still been in it. But also, I'm not really too worried about it. There's better things on the way, you know. I saw Dennis Rodman. That is awesome. Yes, I went to the Nether earlier to get all this soul sandpiper. Wish you the best. Thank you. Where do I live? Why do you need to know?
You gonna come visit me?
This is gonna be a squid farm, so the soul sand is there for the bubbles for when the squid spawn inside of here. It's going to push them up and then put them into these water streams down here where they'll fall into that magma and then they will drop their ink stacks. I just need to get this wall built up and then I'll be done with one half of the farm. I was going to do the entire farm, but I am losing my voice very fast. They're pretty good ABT, or ABD. I forgot I had a shovel. There we go. And then put this wall right here, and then I have to put down more water. And then when I put down the water, this side will be done. They will fall into the or fall onto the magma, and then they will perish and I take their ink sacs. I believe so, Strike. I believe so. I don't know. I would assume they are, though. I messed it up, really? How did I mess it up? What? How? How did I mess up? This is gonna be a squid farm. I messed it up somehow, though, right there. I don't know what I did. I'm gonna release seed after I beat the dragon. Let me go get more water. Bradley, I made a video about it, so if you want to go check out the video, you can go watch that. It's my most recent video on my page. Alright, now let's do this. This can be very tedious. Let me fix that too. I can't reach that. There we go. Press and Gamer, thank y'all for the follows too. I don't have to do this like manually every time. Oh, I can't do that. Never mind. Okay. That would have been horrible if I had to, yeah, that would have been horrible. Good thing I don't have to do that. Same thing how it is up here. This is going to be a squid farm. So now if I do this, it'll start doing that. And then all the bubbles should work. Yes, perfect. Now it's got to do that one more time. Up here. Oh, it's already doing it. Now I gotta do it over here. And then I think I can do it over here maybe? Like right here? Okay, no, it didn't work. There we go. All the bubbles. And then they fall down into here. Gotta cover this up though. And then get rid of all this over here. Yeah, that was crazy. I did not expect Strickland to win that at all. Well, I mean, I predicted him to win, but like, I didn't think he was actually going to win. I kind of expected him to be different, and it ended up going in my favor. As I'm working on a squid farm. So, I messed it up right here somehow. I'll fix that later, but in a hypothetical world, if I go here, like I bridge this way, probably like around here or so, should be squid that spawn there relatively soon. It worked in the creative world and I built it the exact same. Yep, there we go. Squid, fall down, into the water, fall into the magma, hurt because of the magma, and then, let me go check that out. It should be working, allegedly. Yep. Alright. We built one half of the farm. And that's all I'm going to do because I've been live for 4 hours today. But I appreciate y'all stopping in. Thank you for 96 followers, 64,000 likes, all the gifts. I'll be live again tomorrow at 8 p.m. PST. Not 4 a.m. or 5 a.m. 8 p.m. PST. I'm going to go get some cereal, drink water. But I appreciate y'all hanging out. Have a good day, everybody. Mm-hmm.